Oh, hi, Keith. Yes, first. Sorry, Terry. They got him on possession. Nice one. And how have you guys been? I mostly did grinding earlier today. You know, for this marble. That, 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 and a little bit there. Okay. I think it's time we finish these windows. Oh, I've been dealing with and still dealing with stupid migraine. I think it might be my tooth. I will eventually have to see a dentist, which I'm not looking forward to. Oh, well, thank you, O'Keefe. So how's your day been, O'Keefe and Terry? Mine was pretty quiet. No, just nursing a stupid migraine all day. I'd say it's my tooth. Well, let's say it might go away, hopefully. I really don't want to see a dentist. All about keeping it together, Terry, isn't it? Really? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's quite good. Yeah, they took out James Caan quite early in that one. Now, we'll start with the windows. Hopefully this stupid migraine will pass. I've taken a couple of paracetamol. Oh, this is my second time today. Doesn't seem to do anything for it, but hopefully it will kick in. Okay, now let's see. Still a bit dark, but it's morning time. Now let's see which of these windows need to be covered. Well, that one is done. There, I've got the layer in. Let's check the other guys. That one seems to be done as well. So we'll start on those two, I'd say. Here, let me up on this walkway. The view is... it's very restricted. We'll work on this little thing later. Now, here we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Obviously have those little cross beams in as well. I can't see that properly. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll finish those two. We'll have two sides down, but we have a ton of crystal. Oh, absolutely brutal. Yeah, you might as well be taking two. Yeah. The paracetamol, they're kind of okay. You know what I mean? They're very well, they're not addictive, and I very rarely take them. I have to be desperate. You know, it would average out about 1 or 2 a month. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. That's good to hear. Yeah, all marble. Pretty hard to get it together without, you know, supporting it with a, you know, a ton of junk on the outside. Now, once I get the windows done, we can have a look I was thinking about, instead of the throne room downstairs, which is a bit cramped, you know, and less flashy than upstairs, this could be our mead hall, all of it. And here we could put our throne room. Where is it? Let's see if I got any crystal down here. Okay, we go get crystal. Right in the center. And what I'll do is I'll build this up a few blocks and we'll step up to it. Only problem might be the corners. You know what I mean? Well, we'll see. It's gotta be... I should be able to do it. Sorry, I think I missed Terry's message. Oh yeah, I got it. Hello, young, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A phone is replaceable. O'Keefe. Exactly, young. Eleanor is, if I could remember that, it's kind of detective game. I have it on disc somewhere, never played it. Got it from a nephew of mine. He bought it new and didn't like it, and I didn't. I kind of briefly looked at it. Kind of late 50s style, isn't it? Kind of shoestring kind of thing. Just cold. It's not too bad here. Right, okay. Yeah, it's going to be hard for me to concentrate now with this migraine. One moment. Right. Hopefully this will pass in the next hour or so, but pretty much up me all day. Never played it. Yeah. I have it on disc somewhere, I think. Probably with the rest of the stuff in the attic. That's pretty old, isn't it, that game? I think it's about 5, 6 years old. It's the same one. Okay. Something to stand on. And I suppose we'll make the marble pieces. We'll be using them anyway. There. Right. Let's get this done. Yeah, I should be able to do it from here, guys. Put more crystal, you can't really see it that well. See what I mean about this stupid thing? I'd want to be up maybe a little higher. Okay, that's one. As far as I can tell. No. There's one missing there, you see it? Okay. I think I need this second one here. The one right up top as well. I don't know, I get the feeling, guys, I've probably missed some on this. There. Let me have a good look at this. See, there could be something on the outside. No, that's okay. Yeah, I think we'll have to use that system here. We'll use two of these so we can kind of get up closer. Mike, what's wrong? Anyone has... Here, let me see. I'll listen to it from here, Terry. Is it crackling? Seems to be okay from here, Terry. The volume is maxed out. Static on and off. Oh, okay. Let me turn this on and off for a minute. Well, we'll try that. It should run okay from here. Gotta turn off the stupid controller and then turn it back on. One, two, three, testing. Hard to know. I'm getting a little bit of feedback from here. But if it's still there, guys, just tell me and yeah, I'll see if I can fix it. It just happens randomly, young. And the only way I know to fix it is to literally turn off the controller, then reconnect it. It's such a waste of money, those controllers. Absolutely. Ah, I see my dogs are hunting flies. Ah, good. And thanks, guys, for that. Now, let's get something to drink here. I don't know how Microsoft got so successful, to be honest. I've never seen any of their products, let's say, work the way they're supposed to. And if there is a problem, it takes them forever to fix, if at all. So I suppose it was a match made in heaven, wasn't it, to team up with Todd's crowd. Guys, please. Oh. Rex, stop. It's only a fly. Come on, up here. He's been chasing a fly all day. It is, Terry, it is. If you play PC games, you need a Windows PC. Ah. Rex, stop. So you've got to deal with Microsoft again. Maybe that's their problem. It's always been Microsoft's problem. You know, when they start controlling everything, the quality really takes a bad hit. These windows can be kind of tricky. I can't really see the panes. It looks okay. The best to do them in little pieces like that, starting from the top. Ah. Well, I do know they've run consoles to the ground. Especially the controllers. Are absolute rubbish, young. In every sense. Even, let's say, the software on the Xbox consoles and the apps, like they had an internet app. I forget what it was called, Edge. That was totally broken. I even contacted them about it. They said they'd fix it. It took them 18 months, and it only started working when they came out with a new app called something like a metal sound or something. But there's been a new app for quite some time. Although it's working, it's pretty dodgy. It's slow, and sometimes you've got to refresh it a few times before it will load. Always. And let's say every time there's an update on the console, it will usually kind of mess up your message board. Like all of your old messages coming back, they're supposed to be deleted every month, but you'll get every single message you ever sent, and it bloats the whole system. So when someone sends you a message, it could take a day or two before you can see it. And the same when you send. They eventually then, within another few weeks again, clear that. But it's almost regular, like clockwork. It works out an average of about every second update. Yeah, it messes up, the messaging on it. And that's never been fixed. Good night, Terry. Excuse me. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. I've never been really kind of happy with the way they sort out the software, Microsoft on console. I don't know, maybe I'm just the unlucky one with that. But it can get kind of ridiculous. The same, let's say, even on a laptop, although this is an old one. They keep spamming me for updates every couple of days. Relentless. Updates that, go on for maybe well over a half an hour. So it's kind of caught me a few times. I turn on my PC about 10 minutes before my stream. Well, it's a laptop. And they hit me with an update immediately, which goes on for a half an hour. That's the problem. Always the problem when you get one company that runs everything. It's either their way or the highway. A bit of competition, something on their level should be, well, would be good. We'll be using a lot of crystal. But we did get a ton of it, didn't we? When we were raiding the mountains for jute. Remember all that crystal that we got? Yeah, we found a use for it at last. Let's have a look at that. See, sometimes they miss snap. That's okay. It's good. Now. Oh, hang on, we might actually need those. But we need them out of the way for a moment while I get these. You know, once we're putting up the top pieces. The pelmet and capping. But I think we'll be going for crystal shortly. Oh, when you're close, it's not too bad. Yeah, you can see it easily enough. Ah, you see? And you've got to be pushed in towards the beam to get these in. There we go. Well, we just got enough to finish that. Okay. It takes a good bit of crystal to finish these. About 150, I'd say, would it? Yeah, we're going for crystal. That's not bad. Right. We will drop this here and we'll get ourselves a decent amount of crystal. There's something I want to check on back there anyway. I've been making up the magic stuff. Okay. Yeah, we can do this while we're here as well. Oh my goodness. What the? thing damages everything. There, that would do. Right, let's go. I'm gonna drop this junk here. We'll grab that crystal. Oh, I'm carrying too much. It's kind of heavy, isn't it? Very heavy. Guys, I've got a migraine. Come on, stop. Guys, last warning, guys, come on.
Rex, stop.
Okay. That's one done. I do know what I should have. Here, let me do that. Yeah, so we can get. I can get out from this side, maybe. I've got to do the outside ones. I don't know if I can reach up that high. Can I? I can. Oh, sugar. This is where it starts to give me trouble now. Let me get up there. that's the inside. Let me see if we can repeat the process from here. It's going to be one of those days with these dogs. You know that you two are going
Straight into the cage. Stop.
I think that's what's been giving me the migraine as well, that constant yapping. There, at last. Now, what I'll do is we'll come back with some marble in a minute once we sleep and we get the pillars in, and we'll finish it 100%, and then we'll move on. That's the way to do it. We'll have a quick look in a moment at these smaller windows and see what I can do with those. I think we should have enough crystal. Not sure what I'll do with the walkway yet, but I'll have a look at it later. Oh, this can be a bit of a pain. And the lighting as well, that's going to be a real pain. Never tried to light up something this high. I wonder how far that light travels. It can do half this height, about 6 meters or so. Might have to put it in 2 layers. We'll have to find a new system here. Probably hiding it within the brick, it's possible. Probably. God, this is finicky. Oh, it doesn't matter, we got those ones. Oh. Well, that one didn't give me any hassle. Well, that's gonna give me a lot of hassle. Might have to get up a little closer. Oh. Oh my good God. Oh. Yeah. It was in the... I remember him from the movies with Bruce Willis. Oh my. 54. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my. Oh, that's terrible news. Yeah, I remember Matthew Perry. Oh my. Oh, I checked it out later. Yeah, I'll have to get it higher, I'd say. It's giving me a bit of hassle. We'll try and see if we can do something if we go higher. This is going to be slow progress like this, isn't it? What can we do? It's the only way we have of getting these in. Not a hope on this so far. We'll try this slowly. That's a pity. I was hoping this would go quickly. There. It's a stupid angle it needs to be at. Okay, I think I might have it now. It's very, very finicky. Right. Okay, that's one. That took its time, didn't it? You can get it. It's slow, but we can get it. Very, very slow. Bottom one seemed particularly hard. Oh, sorry I missed that raid. Oh, hi Tiger. How are you? And hi, Nikki and Bill. Thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you guys been? And what were you playing? Oh, hi George. Yeah, we're doing a large marble build on this, and I'm having problems with the windows, but we can get it. It's just going to take a little bit of time. The angles are kind of strange because I've got to push it through, you know, some reinforcing and some crystal as well. So this is what we've been doing here, guys. And thanks for following Lemon in. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. I'll give you a look at this one. This will be our main hall. I'm gonna go for the throne here, with a kind of step up in the center on this one. Well, we've been quite some time at this. And then we have the walkways as well, so we're talking about a lot of marble, guys. We're playing Valheim hard mode, nice, on the plains at the moment. Oh, cool. So we'll be going with something like that. And I'll do something with the wisp lights, I suppose, on the stairs. We'll go outside. Oh, there's a bottom section as well. Probably a feasting hall by the time I'm done with this one. I've been experimenting with the jute, so I might do something with that. Yeah? It's very hard to source marble, isn't it? So I'll have to work on this later. I was thinking about 2 fireplaces, something like that. And then outside. It doesn't look too bad from the outside. Rex, go away. My dogs have been really playing up all day. But it's a monster. By the time I finish, it will look a lot better, you know, especially on the outside. It is, it's pretty big. It's a 50 meter square. Although the ground mass is about 70 meters. You know, maybe 80 when you take the moat into account. Yeah, I have a massive migraine today. And they've been relentless. They've been relentless. Oh, hi, sorry, let me get my reading glasses. Volocruz. And how are you? Yeah, I like to do the larger builds. Let me see. Reg Smith. And thanks for following, Reg. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I'm not sure. Well, the moat will pretty much stop a lot. You know what I mean? To get it really raid-proof, I don't think you could. You'd want a moat maybe about, oh my, maybe 20 meters wide. But you're never going to stop the flying attacks. But once I put up some ballistas, it should be good. You know? But I haven't killed the queen yet, so I don't know what that raid is like. But the likes of here, this is not finished. I'll go with a 1 meter trench. You know what I mean? Around here. And I'll just do a little hop over, probably. Well, I say it should be pretty decent, you know, once the ballistas are up as well. I'll be doing the ballistas here on a kind of pedestal coming from the wall. You know, so there'll be quite a few ballistas. Oh, then I could just turn off the raids. I can do it now with a warm modifier. Never liked the raids, to be honest. Bit of a time waster. Small enough where things don't spawn. Nice, it's great. Oh, that's cool. Well, thank you, Volocruz. But this is the... we have one that's finished, guys. Our main base. We've just been working here. That one is done in stone. It's huge compared to this. It's 100 meters square. And it's just about within the limit of the Xbox X, let's say, and, you know, the game. Now, let me just grab something to drink here, guys. It won't be a second. And then I'll show you our main base. That's where we do our crops. We're always going back there, and we've got a ton of stuff back there. I just grabbed something to drink. I've got to drink lots of liquid. I've been trying to flush a stupid kidney stone. Green skulls. Oh, I'm not familiar with those. The only green skulls I've seen so far in this game. But then again, I haven't killed a queen. Yeah, rancid remains. I've got some. I have only about 7 or 8 of them. Yeah, the big ones, yeah. I have them on the bedstead as well, in the main base. Yeah, I was just going to say that, the rancid remains. And I have the trophies for that. But I'll head back and I'll show you our main base. That one is a biggie. Now, I could go with an earth wall outside of the moat. A nice low one. And that would really make it secure. Building a mountain fortress. Haven't built in the mountains yet. Looking forward to it. Well, there's 3 places I haven't built in: the swamp, the mountains, and the mistland. Yeah, the mountain build would be fun, I'd imagine. But this is our harbour with Portal Hub. But this is our main base. It's a pity it's a bit misty here now. And this is almost primarily stone. Ah, the fog is a killer. But that's our main house. We can hold about 400 plants here. Yeah, it's all about position, isn't it? And let's see if we get a sky sleep. We might be able to get rid of this fog. Yeah, definitely. And then I'll give you a look at this one. Well, this one is quite big. It's about as big as I think you could go, but I did a ton of terraforming, you know, to keep this stable. Can't sleep at this time. Okay, not much we can do about that then. Ah, you'll always get that judder here when you're running. So we've got our garden here. Ah, this fog is killing it. If it's not foggy in this game, it's raining or it's storming. Yeah, the wolves out is no problem. Probably on PC, I would imagine. Yeah, on PC I would imagine to be a mod for it. But I'm not sure if the mist light will work here. Let me see. You know, this is the meadows. This is just the fog. Not really. No, I have the mist lights up here. And as you can see, they're not clearing it. Different kind of mist. These are mist lights. I just used them for decoration. I don't seem to be doing much of a job on that, as you can see. There's quite a few of them there, 6. Oh, pretty good, O'Keefe, pretty good. Hope you've been well also. I usually don't get this kind of fog. Okay, our main house. I don't know, you guys might have seen this already. Different mist, yeah. We've got our wisp fountains, we've got our main hall. All this is just mostly the trophies. And a trophy room for our main hall. Our kitchen here. Couple of ovens, a cauldron and a few various bits and pieces. Then on this side here we have our forge. And then this just goes out into the garden. Here, pretty much the same on the other side, except on that side we have got a workshop. Oh, are they? Yeah, probably. I must keep that in mind, O'Keefe. So, layout pretty much the same. Except this one is our workshop. Oh. Oh. I'll leave those guys out after. Now there's a double stairs. Each one that says single stairs each side of the kitchen. And that goes up to our huge walkway. And that goes all the way around. the settlement. And we can't really see it now, but in the corners there's little watch houses, little guard houses. Here, now this guy might be able to sleep. Ah! Stupid game. You should be allowed to sleep whenever you want to. So, in here is a little display area. Always, you know, if you're building or if you're going out, let's say, exploring where you need that decent visibility, you know, there's always mist or something or a storm. Yeah, yeah. O'Keefe was just mentioning that. Or not O'Keefe, sorry. Young. Have I ever tried an ice bath? I've had a few, yeah. I've had a few. New Vegas, nice. I've got one as we speak, Rorschach. That's why I've been, you know, kind of snappy with my dogs for a few hours now. Let's say today, and it's continuing on. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, that in here, this is our main bedroom. Ah, there's the skeletons, the rancid remains there. Those greenies. I put 2 of them here. I've got a few of them in storage as well. It's very, very hard to get them to drop. I've killed a lot of those guys, and I've only got about maybe 9 or 10 of them. Oh, this is just a one-off thing. I rarely get migraines. To be honest, I think I need a filling, and I've just been, you know, putting it off the dentist. Yeah. I rarely get migraines. Ah, there it is. Okay, there's something wrong, guys. I can't sleep at this time, but it's nighttime. Okay, I think we might have a bit of a bug in this game. Yeah, he's quite a good actor. Oh, we got a fire, we got everything. Okay, we'll try it again. There's something up here, guys. It's definitely time to sleep. What do you think that's the first time that's ever happened. Okay, let's fast travel from here back. I've got to see what's going on here. Hang on. We'll try it again. Oh, there's something really up with this game. Never seen that one before. Oh, we can't sleep here. It's not much good. And this stupid fog. It's got its little bugs to this game, I'm afraid. As straightforward and simple as it is. Yeah, I've got them in the garden, Rorschach, yeah. I'll try the other bed down here. It's got its little bugs. Oh, really, this game hates me, you know that. Now I've got to go looking for wood to start the fire. This game will have you running around endlessly. Forever. Ah, it's the first time that happened to me. Okay, guys, I've got to quit this game and restart it. Because this guy is not sleeping at all. Okay, let me log out. It's gotta be. This guy won't sleep at all. And that's no good to me. I hope this isn't a permanent bug, guys. There it is. Got it. Just needed to log out. Back in again. That's the first time I got that glitch. That bug. No. Let's get back. How long was it open? I'm not sure. So, that's a bit better. This is our large gardens. And we've got our crops and we've got some beehives in the centre. Bit of a garden area here, and that's the Golem trophies. There's two of them there, back to back. You really? Yeah. No, I've just been on about an hour. But I haven't left it paused or anything today. And that's our harbour there. It kind of serves as our portal hub as well. We have the hot tub right up on the attic, but we need to take a portal for that one. There's only one thing I missed here, and that's our little cartography table here. Kind of war room. So that's the house. Yeah, yeah. I've only been on an hour. I played it earlier today for a couple of hours, but that was it. You know, just grinding out some resources. This is console. I suppose anything can happen. Well, it wasn't too inconvenient. I just needed to log out and back in again. Now we'll grab some wood. Oh, sugar. There, we'll grab that one. So the walkway goes all the way around, links the harbour and the main house. And this is our harbour. So down here is a kind of portal hub. Pretty much the same on the other side. Our two main portals are upstairs, you know, with the two vendors. This goes out into our harbour. Goes our ship. And this is our lighthouse. Ah, there's a good bit of a material went into the harbour. Is the broker, yeah. We've got a little ward here, we've got a extra backup ship, a couple of fishing rods. And as we move up here, we got this double stairs, and again, and on each of these stairs we have a fermenter and a balcony. So exactly the same on the other side. You know, right through there. Got a little drinking area overlooking our harbour. Now this section here and this each side of the harbour is for defence, where I can use my bow. But this is the only area they ever attack from. It's usually trolls. But that's going all the way around that whole wall and that kind of decoration, so this is the only way in. Unless they're some kind of flying things, and then I can get them from the walkways here. Now, there's only the attic with our hot tub and the lighthouse. And I'll light up that lighthouse in a minute, that's why I grabbed the wood. Oh yeah, this will get us to our attic here. Where is that portal? There it is. So this was the very first thing I built with marble. This is our kind of bathroom. And that's a portal over to the lighthouse. A little balcony area here. And that's our view from here. Okay, we're almost done, and then we get back to that marble build. Oh, hi, Evil. And thank you. So, our lighthouse here. We've got a walkway that runs around here. And then we can fill our bonfire from here. Oops, come on now. I've gone with the wisp lights again, but you can't really see them much from the ground. And that's our layout. So it's huge, about 100 meters square. As I said, the ground wall that goes all the way around, and I've just kind of, you know, done a wall the other side and placed my walkway on that. Oh, sugar. I tried every light in the game, and it's pretty useless from the ground. The bonfire is the best system. I was thinking about a kind of Greek-style lighthouse, but I needed something more like this. So I pushed the bonfire up, so the flame is coming right to the roof. It's dead center on that. That can be seen from a long way off. I think it's a much better system than the lights. And that's it, guys. That's our main base. So we'll hurry back. And we will... Oh, hello, Doggo. Oh my god, he's on my back now. Who's gonna scratch my back, huh? Hmm? Right, let's get back to the marble. We've got a lot of windows, we've got a lot to do on that one. The windows are proving to be awkward. Oh, I'll just leave those in there for a moment. Right. Oh, Rex, please, give me a break, will you? Give me a break. I think this guy needs to get out. I'll ask and see if anyone brought him down. It won't be a moment, guys. But this is the time they really start to torture me. Now, apparently they were brought down a little while ago, but see if we can get someone to bring them down again. They'll just, you know, if you give these guys the leeway, they'll have you running up and in and out every 5 minutes, literally. Now, carrying too much. Oh yeah. There. Okay, let's keep going with this. I need to get the windows done. And we just need to finish off this one here. Getting the last few pieces in, it's difficult. No, even with the new snapping system, it's pretty hard. There. There. Yeah. There's a kind of knack to it, you know? Right, okay. That's another window done, guys. So, now we'll start on this guy. Oh, let's get going with this one. Once we get these done, I can look to the rest of this for a decent design inside. I have a plan or two. I want to see how it goes once I get this done. We had a ton of crystals saved up. You know, a good few streams ago we were doing a lot of mountain raids for jute. So, you know what it's like there, you get a lot of crystals, especially from them golem guys. Now, I've just got to keep drinking this liquid. But this will put a good dent on our supply. Now, you're better off working this stuff from the top. I'm working down. I'm bringing them down in sections like this to make sure they're all kind of level. It sometimes finds a different snapping spot, but that's okay. I might be able to get 2 more before we remove that junk. And I'll have to get out there with a marble in a second. That's enough for a moment. Okay, let's just drop down here and see if we can work it from this end. And this is the best kind of look I could come up with for these windows. It's getting the pillars in. It can be a hassle. No. Sometimes they go pretty easy. But that last one, that was a horror. This one is working out sweet. Aha. We need some marble. Oh, sometimes they go in easy, sometimes not so easy. This one is working out pretty decent. Oh, hold it, Croc. Hold it for one moment. I didn't do the last of the glass. Yeah, you're not getting the glass in. You know, if you put these in. or crystal, whatever it is. Okay, let's keep going with the crystal. Hopefully we'll get this done before dark. Ah, you little... Nah, it's not too bad. Right, let's get some rest. We'll finish off the pillars. So that would be a good bit of that done. We have to put in kind of lentil above the other windows, but it just takes a moment. You know, guys, maybe I was better off with cats. You know that? Because dogs are too bold. Yeah, too bold. And they're too bold. Hmm? Oh, good doggo. Lighting. I'm gonna have to really think up something for the lighting on this. I've never tried to do a kind of chandelier thingy. I'll have a look later. I'm guessing it's gonna be kind of tedious to put together. But I will have a look later as a kind of centerpiece coming from here. Now, I definitely need them. Really big ones. This is going to be hard to light up, young. I'm guessing. We want the biggies. Most definitely. I won't take this anywhere we can get it. As long as that stupid thing snaps. That might work. There we go. Oh, we're on a roll. Oh, sugar, I didn't see this one. That's a pity, I should have started from this end. Here, we should be able to get it from here. Just one more and we have this. We need some big bobs. I was even thinking about some kind of bonfire, but that means I would have to leave out the smoke. It wouldn't work anyway because I want to put the throne right center. Hang on, that's wrong. Should be there in the top center. There it is. Right. There it is, guys. We got it. Now we'll move on. We'll get these out of the way because they're gonna hold us up. These need a little more. It needs a top runner on this. You see here? Yeah, let me just check it to make sure. So we'll do these three. And then all we got to do is the two on the... I'm doing something a little different on the front. I'll try and get some kind of different design in it if I could. Oh, hi, sorry. Let me get my reading glasses. Probinia. And how are you? Yeah, it's coming along. But this is my first Mabo build. It's a pity I didn't have, you see, stuff like this here. And this would have making a lot of difference. And it's a pity they didn't. No problem. No problem. You see this piece here? Now that's a simple little piece. Yeah, you can make it into a nice little triangle. If I had ones going upside down, you know, little things like that, you know, kind of reverse of that would have making a big difference. One extra piece, you know, you could do an awful lot with. There's a few other things. I'll give you a look at this. Don't they? Yeah. Well, the update they did the other day, changing the snap points has helped me a lot. I can work a lot faster. Yeah, I did as well, but I found little ways around it, but it was time consuming. Wasn't impossible, but time consuming. Well, this is what we've been doing here, and our main base is pretty big. It's about twice the size. But by the time I've finished doing the decorating, and I might come in with a garden here, this was just a temporary thing. Maybe put in a few trees, might look decent. You know, if they're the right size. It should look a lot different by the time I'm finished. So that will be the throne room. I'm thinking of raising this up a meter and stepping on these. And once this is removed, this was just so I could do the roof. I've never tried to build a large chandelier. I might have a crack at that. Although I wouldn't say it would be easy. So the roof took some time. There's no wood on this at all. So we still got about... This will be removed later. That'd save me a ton of time. You know, going up and down ladders. The bottom one, I think, I'll turn into some kind of feasting hall or something. But the design is pretty old. About 9th century. The old cross shape. Don't see many builds. I don't think I've seen a build in that shape. You'll get the hexagon, you know, the square, rectangle, you get a lot. I was gonna put this in my throne room, but I've totally changed my mind now. I'll redesign that a little later. So you've got a walkway on the top that goes all the way around, and I'll be fixing this later. This is what it looks like from the outside. Ideally, I would have liked to go a little bit more, but we've maxed it out on the height. And that's what it looks like. I might be able to get a little bit more shape into it. I'll check it out later and see what I can do. But I would need smaller pieces. Which I haven't got. And that's what I've done so far on that. But it will change a lot. Decoration wise and some other stuff. Especially here. I'll probably put up some ballistas. I'll make some little more marble bases or something and space them out. Oh yeah, I've used all those. And I've used them and then some. Let me show you. Here. That's a stone pillar. Or sorry, a ground wall pillar. In there. You see it? And that's maxed all the way up here. So that got me up about 6 meters or more. About 7 meters. And then I've kind of equalized out the weight on these. There's one there. There's one there. There's 2 more back here. Well, basically every corner has one of those. Yeah. Yeah, you can, but I just put the iron on top of that. So this works like the ground. As far as the iron is concerned, I'm still on the ground. So let's say you could get 15 meters with iron. Well then, whatever you can get with iron, this will add to it. Spreading out, you know. I've done it with trees as well. I copped that on pretty quickly in the game. On a breeding farm, but I haven't got that one finished yet. No, this will only go up about 7 meters. But at 7 meters, and then you build on that again with your iron. So, let's say if you start your iron off on this ground level, on top of that pillar, it's still the same. But iron is, yeah, is about as far as you can go. So that got me up a good 6 meters more, I'd say. That's going up to the top of this. And then there's a lot of the iron structure hidden within the marble. These walls here. Well, it's marble on each side, but... Oh, I haven't got a crafting station here. And there's an earth wall going all the way along that as well. Yeah. I've never really kind of looked into it that much, but that's pretty high. But I've totally maxed it out here and spread it over. Well, this is definitely as far as I can go. Let's see if I can... There we go. You see what I mean? There's the earth wall again, and that's going right up to the top. And that supports the walkway and all of this. Plus, it's a good defense thing. You know, if they ever get across and break through a brick, they're not getting through. Yeah, there's marble each side, and then there's that there. Well, basically, you got to cut it down a bit with a pick on the side, keep it nice and neat. Well, they're not getting through. It's impossible. You know, even if they get through the marble on the other side, which, you know, they have to get across an 8-meter moat. You know. So they're not getting through. The only weak spot is the bridge, and I'll work on that later when I get this up. I tend to kind of do it, you know, a little bit, and then I'll move to something else and then back. But if I was doing... Well, it's the same with a lighthouse I did. You know, the bottom part would have been done with that, the bricks going around. So it would have the illusion of being a little bit higher. Actually, we'll see if that bed thing is working now. We had some little glitch a moment ago. We couldn't sleep, but I quit the game and started again, and it seemed to be okay. Now, the iron thing. I have this house done without the stone wall thing. Without the earth wall. This one here. I could have probably going up another few meters, but it was big enough. The harbour is supported partly, let's say, by a stone, by one of those earth walls. That was done all with iron. I could have still going a little bit higher, I suppose. But it is a little bit supported by the back wall, but not much. It would only make a difference really on the back. And that's the same kind of wall, although this one is a little different. Sure. Let me see if I can get this guy to sleep. But this is huge. This is 100 meters, and this is barely within, let's say, the tolerance of this console. Or maybe it's not the console. You know, maybe it's the game itself. There's a lot of pieces on this one. So let's see if this guy will sleep. This is more kind of castle-like kind of thing. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good, O'Keefe. Oh, the egg display, yeah. I just made that a kind of... well, the pillar you see there, that's actually a supporting pillar. So I just took out the bricks from the center. You know, around the sides would be the iron thingies, and then just covered with dark wood. To kind of hide it. Ah, okay. We've got a lighthouse here. Oh, this is our main one. You know, we do our crops here, honey, all the crops. We've got our forge, workshop, harbour, and portal hub. So this was our very first build. When I say our, I mean my. On this game. So we'll start outside. So this is our gardens. Pretty nice on a nice sunny day. We just use some of the trophies here. Couple of wisp lights. Got a sewer system running out beneath the harbour. And I think we can hold something like 400 plants here. We got our honey in the centre. Pretty much the same on the other side. And the other one over the other side is exactly the same. No problem, okay. Some trees around the edges. Now here I've done a kind of... there's about a 2 meter gap between those two walls. So there's that on this side and then there's the earth wall on the other side. And I've plopped down a kind of walkway on top of that. Flocks have come back. Oh. Yeah, I better reset my clock. Thanks for that. Okay. I can never keep track of that. Okay. We'll do the harbour in a second. And then this. These are the only plants that will grow here. It's a pity I can't get the mistland stuff to grow here. Oh well. We got our wisp fountains, and this is our main house. This one I've kind of recessed each section a little bit, so it's a little easier on the eyes. We've got our main hall here, which is basically a trophy display. Decorating takes forever in this game. And then our kitchen. Same on that side, couple of ovens. The beauty of that double wall system with that 2 meter piece. There's no need for chimneys for these, just leave it off between the walls and you know. And yeah, it is. I haven't built in the Mistlands yet. Or the Mistlands, the swamp, and especially the mountains. I'm looking forward to the mountains. Just, you know what the game is like. You know, when you're sourcing the materials in vanilla, it takes a lot of time. But more rewarding than doing it. I could do it with low cost build, but it would ruin the game for me, you know? Out this side here, we have this kind of corridor. That just goes out to our garden. And this is our forge. I've used the lights I bought from the trader. You know, the armor lights? The mining lights. Yeah, they're 620 each, and I've used, at least 100 lights here. But it was worth it. You know, what else are you going to do with the money? There's no better light in the game as far as I'm concerned. Even the Mistland stuff pales in comparison. Heck, what else are you going to do with the money, you know? And that's what's lighting up this. You can see them there hidden behind the wood. That really shows some decent light. On coal, yeah? No, yeah, it's perpetual. Yeah, you need a perpetual light source in this game. So the other side, the layout is exactly the same. Except this is our workshop. So that's the downstairs. We do have a huge warehouse as well. We'll be going out to it eventually. That one is pretty much finished. I'm just doing the last section of lights on the second floor. But I've run out of those chain links. So I'm going to have to do a bit of grinding. A good bit of grinding in the swamp. But I'm kind of low on iron anyway. No, I didn't hear that one. What, have you put in the fishing bait? Well, the obliterator, yeah, will turn stuff to coal. But no, I've never heard of that one. So there's a stairway here that runs each side of the kitchen and the hall, which goes up to our walkway. There's a little guardhouse on each corner. That goes on forever. Ah, yeah. And we call this one Raven Manor. Because I've used so many of those raven decorations. It's all I had really. To hide the corners. There's no corner pieces. It drives me nuts. So a display room here. Our armor. Just reverse these as a cloak stand. And this is our extremely cramped bedroom. Oh, this is the new thing you can get from Hilder. That thing there, the barber shop thing. So I just glitched that down and then just covered it over. And this is our bed. Added a little bit of storage. And I just removed the bricks from here and added some crystal. This is our Viking TV. There's a lot of reruns. Some more armor display, just the old armors, you know, we were using. It's a nice use for it. Decorations, you know, in vanilla, so you've got to use, you know, whatever you can get your hands on. Oh my good gracious. Look at this. Now, I've had pieces disappearing, guys. Is that common? Let me get some wood. Oh, I might have scrapped it myself doing something and forgot to put it back. But I'm nearly sure there's pieces disappearing. I could be wrong. Maybe I was doing something there and scrapped it. Now, how am I going to get some wood? There's usually some wood down here somewhere. That is stupid. I've just seen it there now. There's some mud over this side. Come on, I know there's some wood here. There it is. I might grab you as well. Let's fix that. I might have been doing something earlier and forgot to replace it. I doubt it. I don't usually miss something like that. There we go. And we have our cartography table in here. Our kind of war room. So that's the upstairs. How your base is coming and I'm always amazed. Oh, hi. Hi, Money. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, this one is finished. We're working on a large marble build on the plains. We'll be going back there in a minute. I was just showing Prob our main base. Really? Oh, I see. Hmm. I want to be careful here then. Just a few little bits here and there. So maybe I might come back again and... Oh. It might have been there. Not like me to miss it, you know. Now, there is a bathroom in the attic, but we'd need to take a portal for that one. But that's the house so far. I'm going to take a portal in a moment up to our bathroom, which is, see right up there in the roof. So that's that area. Then there's the harbour. So this is the harbour, which kind of serves as our portal hub. I like to go with a double wall, and then I can kind of recess stuff in like this. And that just goes all the way down to some more portals, and basically the same on the other side. This goes down to our harbour. We've got some fishing rods, we've got a backup ship, another ward. And this kind of turned out a little bit like a U-boat pen. You know, the kind of arches and the stairways. And that is our lighthouse. That came together pretty quickly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you need a lot, don't you, to get around. Now we go on the stairway here, and that just doors going right out to the garden. So double stairs here, and the same here. We got a little drinking area here overlooking the harbour. And this is designed pretty much the same on each side. You know, you've got a fermenter, same on the other side. And then you got a little balcony area. And that's our two portals, Hilder and Halder. And there's the lighting. Yeah, I didn't spare the lighting on this. Now as we go out here, that's just a walkway, you know, goes all the way around the entire settlement. And these areas here, we'll go to the other one, it's easier. These are just basically for defense, but they only attack from this side. So I'm pretty much put them down with a bow pretty quickly. Oh, a lot. A lot, Rob. Yeah, we were basically sourcing it. We've, you know, cleared out a lot of tar pits. Now, we're nearly done. No, it's not worth my while. Like, every tar pit, they'll spawn 2, maybe 3. You know what I mean? So 2 or 3 tar to me wouldn't be worth it, you know? So what I've done, let's say, since the war modifiers come out, prob, is when I find some tar pits, I'll just line them up and I'll turn up the resources. And whenever I run out of tar that way, if I have to, I'll raid another seed. So let's say for the likes of jute, tar, iron and marble, I'd turn up resources for those guys. But just for those. I'd ignore the dungeons and stuff and do them fairly. You know, just to get some more junk. But it might get to the stage with the way I'm building it, I might have to raid another seed. But I prefer to do that than, you know, do the no-cost build. Oh, hi, Cat. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome. And how have you been, Cat? But everything was, you know, the normal rate up until a few weeks ago when we realized that there's no way we're going to do the builds we want to do with the resources here. Definitely, yeah. We gotta do some raids. Now, there's just the interior of the lighthouse and the attic to go, and then we get back to building. Oh, that's good to hear, Kat. I hope you had a good day. Okay, we'll take the portal here. That gets us up to the attic. It's our attic portal. And of course it brings us across to the lighthouse as well. So, this was the very first thing we did in marble. And when I say we, I mean me. We've got our hot tub and all of that junk that goes across to the lighthouse, and you know, just some benches and some banners, you know, a few of the trophies, and of course our little viewing area here. And here we can see the size of this space. It's a biggie, alright. Oh, no problem. No problem. No problem, cat. And of course, our lighthouse. I found the stairs are extremely difficult and tedious to put in. But that was before they did the snap points. I would have flying through it if they had that update then. So, our little walkway there, and this is how we feed our bonfire on the roof. Right up that stairs, and there it is there. Nice and neat. And as we go out here, we've got some mist lights, and that's how I've done the defense. I coloured it in with the grass section of the cultivator to get that kind of natural stone look. And the decoration you see, that's pretty much carried all the way around. Yeah. No, I don't like the free placements. Yeah. They don't kind of match up. You know, you want to be spot on with those. There's little tricks that I used, you know what I mean? Let's say for these, I would put down a half piece here, and a half piece, and then, you know, snap it onto that, get it down, and then remove it. But the update for changing the snapping points was a godsend. No, really, no. I just went with it. Well, first of all, I knew I wanted, you know, as large an area as possible, so I got 100 meters. Then I squared it off with a wall. Then I said I'd make a walkway and kind of do something like Riverwood in Skyrim with a little kind of covered walkway. Then I knew I needed a house, so I went back and I went center. But then I said, hang on, if I put this in the center would have been a nice spot. But the whole reason I picked this as well, I wanted to do a little kind of canal going down the center. So I pushed it back then, obviously, as far as I could. And then I put my kind of canal in. Once I put my pathways in, I knew I needed a harbour. So then I decided I wanted a harbour to be kind of half in, half out. So that got pushed again. Then we needed the gardens. And I knew that would take up, a lot. And as I went along, there were certain problems that kind of pushed me in a certain direction. So, sometimes in a way, a base can kind of design itself, Oh, thank you. And thanks for following, Prob. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So, I have a rough idea. I always have a rough idea of what I want. But I kind of do it on, as I go along. Because you couldn't plan these, to be honest. You're going to come into problems. You fix one problem, you know what I mean? And you've got two more. So just a rough idea of what I needed. I knew there had to be a harbour. Then I noticed that there was a piece of land out here that was attached. So I took the land out here, left this piece, and I thought it was ideal for a lighthouse. And that's what we've done there. And that's it, guys. That is our main base. And that's actually fully finished. Now this was a lot of fun. I got round the snapping learning curve on this. But it wasn't too bad. I'm very, very familiar with building on the likes of Fallout 4. This was a little different, using the smaller pieces, the terraforming and that. But you get used to it pretty quickly, Right, let's get back and see if we can do the windows on that, what was it again? That marble build. Lots of space to move around, you know what I mean, within reason. Symmetry. It's all in symmetry, Prob. Maybe I went a bit large on this, but I wanted a really big bedroom. And then you couldn't put dividers on this. It would look horrible. Well, sometimes I'd say when I start a room layout, I'll try a few different designs from what I think might look okay, and just quickly run through it. I've run into a problem, I'll try and get around it. If you do, you can carry that through to your next base, Yeah, that can be a problem. I was never too fond of decorating, especially when you don't have a lot of stuff to choose from. If I had some more stuff for the walls and plants, yeah, I'd like the decorating then. Yeah, exactly. Now, okay, let's get back, guys. We have a good bit to do. I'm going to try and do a bit of grinding as well. Well, marble, but we really need to hit the swamp shortly. We're getting low on iron, and we're definitely out of chain links. So I have the modifier turned up for 3 times resources. That's why I haven't been killing anything. But any dungeons and that will ignore them and do them in normal mode. But the likes of iron in the swamp, yeah, we'll be turning it up there. And, any marble or tar. And I maxed out my sword to 100, so I'm going to be using the knife, but it's not great, even though it is a fully upgraded black metal. So the axe is pretty powerful, but when we're going We'll bring a decent backup weapon, you know, just in case it's not working out. We've gone a long time without getting killed, so we don't want to die. Alright, let's get back. I'm looking forward to getting rid of these windows. We need them all done. But I can, once I get the windows up, I can see about the design inside. I have a couple of plans, but I don't know how it's going to work until I give a quick try. But I won't be able to envision it unless I get the windows in, so what I tend to do is stick on the stuff I know that are going in one way or another, like the windows, and then we'll look at the rest of it. Right, let's keep at this. And I'll take this down eventually, once I figure out, you know, what I want to do with the roof. So we've pretty much finished this. Now that's very, very important for our structural integrity. So what I was thinking of doing, and I might do it quickly now. We've got to move this junk out of the way then. I'll show you what I was thinking of doing here. Might as well put it up now. It'll only take a couple of minutes. I could then arch this a bit more later. I might be able to get away with the fine wood here on this. So let's give this a shot. Here, let's see what problems we're gonna get. So this is what I was thinking, guys. We're going to the side. Are we going? Push you in. I'd want to be keeping the lines going here, wouldn't I? I would. Okay, we'll try it from here and then we'll see how the stairs kind of lies over. I wonder would I get away with it here. I think that might be back a little far. No, not really. It's covering that. Side piece. Probably. We'll get that one in. Might be better to kind of move that up with an arch. Okay, we'll just leave this down for the time being. Bunch of, yeah. Now, I'll just get this up quickly. See, I'll show you my plan for this one. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that's a problem. It would have to be 6, 3, then 2. But I couldn't put it up too far either. Then maybe it's okay. But I'll get you in a moment. This is where we really start eating up the marble. Now we could extend that pillar out, but I can do that later if we need to. For the time being, I'll do this. And I'll just get this out of the way. I'm sick of looking at those bars running across. I might build a throne as well here, just leave it here temporarily. I just wanted to get those finished. I usually wouldn't do this so much later, but I want to see how it works out. Aha, we need some marble. Ooh. Yeah, we're pretty hard on marble. Yeah, we'll build a throne as well. Well, we'd have to do a kind of jute runner as well. Obviously running here, coming straight down to there. This has potential. We get a little bedroom here as well. Probably at the back. I can do something with the fine wood as a kind of nettis partition, I suppose. I'll just see how it goes later. But that's decorating, so we'll leave that till later. Okay, we just finished the stairs. And then I'll have a look to see if it needs a second layer. It's just been bugging me for a while. Yeah, I'd have no choice, I'd have to fit it in. Let's see. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's dead center. But you wouldn't get a throne on that. The best you could do is this, but then you're stuck kind of... Oh, not really. If you're going, let's say, we'd have room to get around. As long as we have room to get around. We can always scrap it later when I don't like it and do something different. Where is that thing? We could smack our throne right here. Well, obviously we'll be going with marble throne. What do we need to make that guy anyway? You know what I mean? We'll work on that later. So this one takes... well, we have the copper here. So basically just 2 deer hide and 4 scale. I'll get that the next time I'm out at the warehouse. Oh, that's funny. One moment. There. I could pillar it up, I suppose. Might be water short. Well, we'll do that later. Yeah, that has potential. We can still get around here. You know what I mean? Well, that will do for a little while. You know, it was just so ugly looking, I had to fill it in. Right, okay. The windows. We're going nowhere without finishing those. Let's see if we can get a... Oh, hang on. We definitely need something to lift us up. This one, I'd say. Now I'm nearly sure there's no lentil at the top of these 2 here, so I'll do those in a second. Yeah, they'll have to be done. Yeah. Now let's have a look. Can't really see it from here. And we gotta get the lights on that later. Is there a lentil on that? I can't see it from here. No. There's not, so that needs one. I think all of that tree, I don't think I bothered. You know, it's gotta be... You see that lentil there? Oh, there's a piece up there that needs to be taken out. How am I getting up there? We'll get that later. Yeah. Okay. Now. Excuse me. So what do we need? 4, 12 iron. I don't have any here. No, okay, we go get some. And then we'll be ready to put the crystal in. Okay, that's one out of the way. I don't know if we've got enough marble, have we? Oh, okay. That's a dude from here. I think it's time we slept as well, you know that? Okay, that's 2 ready. Let's get some sleep. We'll finish that. And then there's 2. And then I want to take this out here. And I want to do something with this as well. Then this will be pretty much sealed up, and then we can really work on the inside. And center it around the throne. Ah, I need to make that throne as well. I'll collect the stuff later. I want to see what I'm dealing with. Nearby fire. Oh, that's handy. We had some wood. Lighting. I'm not sure how those miner's lights work here with that kind of height, but I will try. We might have to 2-layer it. I might have to come up with another system for hiding them. I think I might be able to offset them, you know, just kind of beneath the bricks and then, you know, replace that piece. I'll see how that goes in a moment. I'm not sure. I think it would shine through the brick, the arc of it anyway. I don't think it has that kind of physics, you know, where it would, something would stop the light. We'll see. I've never tried to hide them that way before. Either that, or I'll put up planks and I'll find some way of hiding them. fog is killing me. This will greatly help it as well. We want to leave a bit of time for exploring as well. We still have a good bit of time. Windows are our top priority then. Okay. I think I want to use wood for this thing. We'll try and get the first sections of this done. All three at once. Might go a bit quicker. We don't have a lot of wood, do we? Tell me I have wood downstairs. Sugar. Okay, I don't really want to go to the warehouse now. Okay, we'll plod on, then we'll use the marble as a base. There. I will eventually get down here and do something with these windows. I was looking at those copper kind of grill thingies, maybe for this walkway. Even if we had that amount of crystal, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. That's where we need to be. We need to be really close to this. So we go 4 meters down on each one. Enough to get our top layer in. And then we can see if they're lining up properly as well. They should because of these beams. I'm pretty much sure they're exactly on the same level. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, I see, wait. Oh, Raid. Oh, hi, Invisibly. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that. My doggo here is distracting me. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. And how have you been? And what were you streaming? Yeah, my dogs have been pretty annoying these past few days. You bad doggo. Yeah, I think it's the heat. Yeah, we're doing the windows on this. Oh, I missed a bit here. I'll get those later. Hang on. Wait a second, getting these in here for a moment. There. So I've got this one done and this one done. And there's not much more. Once I get the windows in, I can, have a look at what's left of the roof and see if I can do something here. This is where I'm putting the throne. I should be able to work something out. Well, here, really and truly, it would be, even though it's going to be costly for marble, maybe move these out and get these guys in. Yeah, I'll work on that in a minute. Once they're in, then I'll move it a little bit. Yeah, we'd need some kind of shape to this guy. I think we should be able to do it. Probably. Yeah, we'll work that one out later. So, we're just getting this one done. So, how have you been, Invisibly ill? I get so distracted sometimes when I'm doing this, I forget to look at the message board. Ah, that's good to hear. So, what were you streaming? But sorry, I don't know if you've seen this one already. And of course, every time I need to do this, it's always foggy. But we're going with a kind of marble build. The design is pretty old. Kind of cross shape. You too, yeah. Yeah, once I get into the building, especially if I'm doing something that's, kind of, I find it really interesting. Oh, Call of Duty, nice. Back for Blood. I'm not familiar with the latter of those. But everyone knows Call of Duty. So probably feasting hall underneath, and then our main throne room and probably bedroom, and I'll put in the black forge here and the magic table. This is the ideal spot. Trying to hang a lot of the Mistland junk in this. And this goes out, well, the walkways will be going all the way around. And then outside, there's still a good bit of work on this. Well, we're going to be going with the mist lights on these, I think, like that. Well, it looks kind of okay on the outside. The contour, let's say, on the roof, I wouldn't mind changing it a bit, that obelisk kind of thing. And we'll see if I can work on it a little later. But that will be our, I don't know, we'll have to come up with a name for it. But I'll put a ton of the magic stuff in there. So it will be like a kind of wizard's den. Apparently now it's kind of looking like it's kind of been morphing into that. Yeah, it's coming along. Yeah, the shape has kind of grown on me. I was skeptical about, until I had a walkway up, but then, I knew I couldn't do the roof with wood. But it's been a kind of a learning curve to get it that high. But I used some ground pillars and that, and it kind of worked out. But that's literally as high as I can get the thing. Ideally, I'd like to go a center section on that. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's a good bit up. And that's what I've done so far, invisibly on this one. Obviously it would change a lot here. I might be able to make tiny little pedestals for my ballistas. You know, get it nice and neat. And this one need work as well. I'm thinking about a 1 meter trench around here. So then this will be pretty safe and I can just jump over. Well, not safe from spear throwers and guys throwing rocks. But I think the fuelings here will be spears, isn't it? But still, I can come down and get rid of them pretty quickly. The windows here, it might be a bit much to do with crystal. I might have enough, and I wouldn't mind grinding for it. I'll check it with crystal, and then I'll check it with this guy, and see which one works out the best. You know? I'll see. But that's way later down the road. Oh, do you remember that movie? And I think they did a series as well. Invisibly Dark Crystal. I think it was the guy that did the Muppets, Henson. Do you remember that? Oh, it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Very interesting. Yeah. This kind of, I don't know, maybe it kind of reminds me of that a bit. You remember those vulture thingies? That was fun. Yeah. They don't watch those kind of things anymore. Yeah, Henson. It would have been Henson. Yeah, Dark Crystal. Oh. I just thought of it there. Now let me get something to drink and we'll carry on with the windows. I've been trying to flush a kidney stone invisibly ill. And doing all this drinking liquids. I have no choice. Yeah. I thought we were kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, no problem. I get them pretty regular. This is my third outing on a kidney stone. For me, it's probably a combination of genetics and diet. I have some bad habits. Yes, no, it's a tiny one, and you would think that would make it better, but no. They're much more painful than the larger ones. But when it does start, I've never felt pain like it. You know, when it first started, I dropped to my knees, literally, on the ground. Unbelievable pain. But it's not too bad now. You know, it's just when it first starts to cause problems. But the passing of it sometimes can be a problem. If it's quite large, they'd usually give you a thing called a stent. And I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. It's a plastic pipe they'll insert in your urinary tract. You know, so when the stone is passing, it won't scrape or do damage or get stuck. You know what I mean? So if it does get stuck, all they've got to do is kind of reach in and pull the tube out. You know what I mean? Oh, I know, too much information, but my God, I had them once actually, and let's say after they took the stent out, I remember, you know, when I had to go to the bathroom, I literally brought up a kind of piece of round wood to bite on. Yeah, that's how painful it was. But no fun. Okay. And let's keep going. Right, we're going with the crystal. I need to get the top half in, then I'll get the other stuff. And these are kind of hard to see when you're doing them, so I do them in little sections like this. Easier to keep track of that thing. Yeah, you can get a better eye on them when they're lining up like this. Oh, come on now. Yeah, they look good. We still got a few crystals. Get another line or two in, I'd say. It's so hard to keep track of these things. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Couple more and then I'll put in some of the marble. Yeah, the acid would, yeah, kind of stop the formation, or if you have a tiny one, dissolve it. The problem for anything acidic with me, Volocruz, is I do have also a bleeding ulcer, so anything acidic on that and I'm screaming in pain. Anything too salty or spicy or acidic, whoa, yeah, I'm a walking disaster. So that kind of rules that one out. And the pain on that is almost as bad. I hope you get a good rest of your stream. It's almost bedtime here. No problem. And thanks for stopping by, Invisibly and rating. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Oh, hi Dawn. And how are you? Been well, I hope? Yeah, yeah. There's an old saying my dad had. He said, eventually you will pay for your sins. But I used to work some really long hours, and you know what it's like. I would go for a long time without food, and that's not great for your tummy. The acid in your tummy can do a lot of damage over time. So, I would not eat for maybe 12 hours and be working really hard. Didn't have time to eat, literally. And then I would come back late and eat. And do that 6 days a week for decades. And it eventually caught up with me. I don't take any, yeah. I don't take any pain meds whatsoever. Nah, it's not too bad. No, it's not too bad, Dawn. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Dawn. Yes, it does. Not much, but enough to be very, very uncomfortable. Volo Cruz. You don't mind if I call you Cruz? Alright, let's keep going with this. There. Ah, you see, I knew I was going to get caught there. Xbox controller. There. Right. Let's see if we can get these guys in for a moment. Oh, what am I doing? And putting the pillar sections in, sometimes they go really quickly and sometimes they can be difficult. We'll get the other guys in. Okay, we're ready on that. Now we'll see if we can get a start on the pillars. Eventually I'll work on this. I have some plans for that one. Let's see if I can move it around in a second. So, were you streaming today, Dawn, or taking it easy? Oatmeal. When I was a kid, yeah. I do from time to time. Yeah. Oatmeal is pretty filling. Very bland, but yeah, it's pretty good for your digestion. In moderation. Yeah. I do sometimes... what could I say? I try my best. I still have a few bad habits, Cruz. You know, I do love bacon, even though I can't eat it. I do kind of relent sometimes and eat some, and it really, I really suffer for it, you know. But I've been keeping away from spicy foods and stuff like that, and you know, it's been working so far. The only medication I'm on is an antacid, a pretty strong one. It's not a painkiller or anything like that. I think it's considered to be in the same category as the kind of beta blocker kind of stuff. But basically it neutralizes, I think, about 90-95% of the acid in my tummy, leaving enough for digestion, you know, to give my ulcer a bit of a break. And I've been on them a long time. But from time to time, yeah, I would eat some foods like that. Kidding me, I'm out of... Okay. Well, we have a little bit here. eventually give it a bit of problems. Angle is everything on these guys. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Kidding me. For goodness sake. Really, I forgot to get some food. It's almost dark anyway. Oh, hi Atkins, and good morning to you, and how have you been? It is, yeah. You still need... No, still got tons of it. Yeah. The modifier thing has helped me a lot with the marble. But earlier today I got about 3,000 or 3,500, enough to tide me over for a while. We're starting to do the windows and that now. But we didn't use much marble on this. Okay, now let's carry on with this one. It's just once we get the windows out of the way I can have a better look at this. But I want a lot of room and a lot of light. You know, that's why we have so many windows. I might be able to do a little few improvements later outside, but we'll stick to what we need to have done, and then we'll experiment a bit. No. I'll change that in a moment. Let's get as many as we can in and then we'll see. Got it there. It is. What setting is that? Okay, that marble didn't last long. Yeah, we still got a reasonable amount of marble. Although that will be eaten up quite quickly once I get to the rest of the walkways. Happy streaming, sir. Going to lurk mode. Gotta knock out my DCUO delays before I crash. Happy Hallows Eve weekend to you all. And thanks again for stopping by, Volo Cruise, and following. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one and a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe, Cruise. Bye. I can't play Valheim till tomorrow. Oh, so being here, I don't miss it as much. Yeah, watching it. I can be the same sometimes with Skyrim. I usually take, let's say, long breaks, and then when I get back to it, it's, well, I won't say a new game, but almost like a new game, you know? It's pretty strange, you know, let's say your favorite games, you know, when you take a bit of a break from them, and then you get back to them. It's like you're away on a trip and you're returning home. I know. I have some good memories of Skyrim. It got me through some bad patches when I first got my injury. Don't look at this stuff, you just have to be patient, I'd say. Oh, I see. Oh, I can't go down any further than that. Okay. I think it's time we got in the last of our crystal. We're getting there. I'm in, don't often she builds suggested buildings. Oh, nice. Nice. I do not. Oh, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. There we go. Okay. I think we're better off to keep finishing the windows. Just get them over and done with. Oh, I think I've got some more crystals down there and we'll get them in a second. Let's get the crystal thingy over with. Very easy to miss snap these by a little bit. My two favourite Valheim streamers in one stream. Oh. Oh. There's a piece here that has a lot of potential. Isn't it such a pity, Dawn, that there isn't a reverse piece for this, for the bottom? Or maybe a marble, or maybe a slightly, you know, small, well, say a few pieces of marble with a kind of gold colour. And a couple of opposite pieces would make a huge difference. You know, just another 4 or 5 more pieces would make a huge difference. I suppose with mods, though, you'd get different building pieces. Oh, hi Crispy. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I had a migraine all day and for the first hour or two when I started streaming, but it's starting to die down now, thank goodness. But I am almost certain I need a filling. But let's just say I do not like dentists. I tend to leave it till I've got no choice. Okay, what do we do with that crystal? Oh, here it is. Yep, I knew I'd eventually find a job for that crystal. We got a ton of it in the mountains when we were grinding for jute. Now. Perfect. Now, let's dump that, we get back, and we'll finish the marble pillars. Right, here we go. Hopefully this won't give us too much hassle. Nice. Finicky little thing, isn't it? I'll try a different setting in a moment. But that changing snap points has really helped a lot. Still a bit frustrating, but there we go. One more window done. And we only have, oh my god, 5 more to go. Yeah, I'm pretty fond of grinding on this as well. Yeah. You know, getting out and exploring and, you know, bringing the resources back. Especially the stuff you need. I'm dreadfully short on, and they're not that common in the game, those chain links for lighting. So my next big grind will probably be in a swamp area. Which kind of suits me anyway, because we're really, really low on iron. Now, doing the same thing over and over is repetitive, alright, but we need to get this junk out of here. And we need those windows done. Now, I want to leave that walkway in for a while. I want to check the roof later. I may be swamped for sure. Ah, so you're probably looking for tar, is it? In the plains? Just gotta make sure they're all in place properly. This one I can see it pretty clearly from here, but it's not always that way. I can safely say they always are in this game, aren't they? I've played some grindy ones in my time, but there is shadow to the kind of grinding on this. Right. Okay, we could chance some of the marble on top now. I want to hop out on the other side and get that one. It took a while to get that feature in there, but I think it was worth it to kind of break, you know, the flat outside. Come on, come on. Up, 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 up. Ooh. There. And now we'll get some of the pillars in. Then we do the end of the crystal and we finish it down. Your buildings make mine look like, oh. It's just a matter of having enough time, Atkins, really. You know? And patience. Yeah, that's all it is. Having tons of time. But all builds are good, you know. It's all about having fun and doing it your way. Oh, you're not patient. Oh, well. That might go a little sideways for you. In this game especially, you have to be... you have to be patient. Sometimes you need the patience of a saint. Well, sometimes it can be frustrating, alright. Always a little problem area, isn't there? Well, that's good. We got it done to there. So we got to remove this. We do a crystal, we finish it, and do the back window, and then there's just the front. This I want a little different. I'm not sure yet. There's a slight problem of about 2 meters in the center. So we'll see if we can do something with that. Might have to build it up a little bit. Maybe. You know. The problem is it would have to be 2 pieces. I might go to 2 pieces and come up and then kind of, you know, recess it back. I always do. I start with my wall too exposed. Still not done. Oh, it can be a bit of a grind and frustrating. I do get bored and go to kill things. Yeah, that I can totally understand. What I usually do is I stay on something until it keeps my interest and then try and switch to something different on the build. It helps a bit. But the windows are a big part of this to get it done. Because I need to get this down and I'm not sure, let's say about the roof. There might be sections where I might have to arch down, especially here in the middle. And I have a certain plan. You could go with a massive main pillar here, and then you could V down into it. But you might be kind of obstructing a lot of this. You know, we'll see. I won't be able to know until I get this junk out of the way. Now, it's getting dark. I might be able to get the last of the crystal in before we hit the sack. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I got it. I still got it. I thought that one slipped for a moment. God, that lighting is ridiculous. And we're out of crystals as well. Ooh, we're literally out of crystals. Right. Let us get some rest. Big stuff is always interesting. It's when you start to do the little details, you kind of get bogged down. I got tons of crystal, but never used them on my builds. I haven't been using them much for the longest time, until this one, you know. It's always handy to have a massive supply of crystal. Yeah, I use some in the main base, but, you know, just the windows and that. The crystal I have, let's say, accumulated over a good bit of time and a good bit of exploring. You know, in the mountains, those stone golems and the caves as well. But this has will put a severe hit on it, alright, but we still should have some left. Be always nice to build it up again. Yeah? You've got tons of it. I think I'm down to my last couple of thousand, I think, or something. We should be okay for this build. Unless I decide to glass over the walkways, but that would be madness. Yeah, I think I might go with the copper kind of grates. It all depends on how it looks, I suppose. Is it ever bright in this game? Really hard on the eyes, isn't it? No, the two side ones. We're getting there, guys. My God. Nice. Ta-da! Next. It's starting to get repetitive once we do this window. Oh, well, I'm kind of forced to finish, you know, before I can even touch this. I'm literally forced to finish. I missed a bit on the last, did I? Oh, yeah! We were short the crystal going out. Yeah. We were short one, weren't we? Oh, let's hope I can get this in now. Perfect. Yeah, thanks for that. Forgot about it. Yeah, we were short that one piece and then we got some, let's say, and then we slept. That's the one. Now, last one. Yeah, really need it. Right. Last one on this side and then there's just a front. We might start looking for a swamp area shortly. You know that. We'll get this window out and then I'll have a look at the map. Now, I've maxed out the sword, so I'm going to try the knife. It's very low, and it might get us killed, so we want to bring a backup weapon. Yeah, the swamp is pretty cool. But we'd have to make a tiny bit of food before we head out. But I'm kind of desperate for those chain links. But it can take sometimes a half an hour, 20 minutes, you know, to clean out those barrier chambers. So you wouldn't be able to get a ton done. But we definitely do need iron as well. Yeah. But this game it demands a lot of time. There's never an idle moment, you know, even when you're either building or out searching for stuff or exploring or making food, you know what I mean? Then you're doing smeltering and all of that stuff. It takes a lot of time. Now, I just gotta keep drinking this. Oh, hi, Das. And good morning to you. And how have you been? Oh, we're starting to get to this eventually. The windows have been holding us up, but we've got a good bit of it done. It won't be long before we get the rest of it. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Best money I ever spent on a game. So I've been using humongous amounts of crystal death. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. The lighting is going to be a challenge here, guys. I've never done any of those chandelier thingies. I'll have a look at them later and see if I can come up with some kind of design. Oh, that's good. Oh, nice. Yeah, it needs a break. You need to, keep the strain off it. And within time it will heal. Not too bad. Had a migraine coming on. Had it for about 2 hours, but it seems to have passed now. And for most of the day. But I think it's because of a tooth. I really need to see a dentist, but I'd say I'm not really fond of dentists. Oh, the lights, yeah. I've used them a lot, but they don't really spread the light. I found the ones from another 620 each. I'll be using a lot of those. I've got a good stockpile of cash. I should have enough, to do some decent light and then use those, obviously, in bits and pieces. If it's low to the ground and doorways, things like that. Spread them out a bit. But I would still need the chain links, Atkins, and that's where I'm really stuck. I would need an absolute ton of chain links, and these we can't craft. We've got to find them. No, but I think it's from a tooth that needs a filling. I'm almost certain. It's been like that for a couple of years. It was slightly damaged by a wisdom tooth. Yeah, I think it's from that. It's way, way back there, so I think most likely it will have to be extracted. Now, that's a bit better. Yeah, but it gives a pretty nasty migraine. Ah, look at that. Oh my god, one moment guys, my ear is so itchy. Oh, it's warm here and these headphones are pretty heavy. Oh, there's nothing worse than an itchy ear. And I've been doing this with a Q-tip, but I know I'm gonna suffer for it later. It's very easy to get an ear infection doing this, but oh, that's better. The itch is just too bad. Who knows, maybe Ashlands will give you more. Yeah, it's a pity we can't craft those chain links. Hopefully they will. Pretty good, Das. Doing the windows and stuff like that. If I can close in all the windows and get this done, and then I can see about the rest of the design inside. Oh, well, thank you, Das. Oh, crystal and black marble. But we're going with a kind of... I decided to put a throne room here, which I think will be much better. We'll be getting this out in a minute, and that will definitely change the look. It's something like this here, which I think is a bit better. And I'll have to do something with these here. I'm not sure. But these, to be honest, these have potential for a lot of crystal again. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe crystal in parts might do. Maybe that V thing I was talking about might work. Oh, hi Sam Mac. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Sam Mac? And what were you streaming? Were you doing some Fallout or something a little different? It's a panda raid. Oh. And thanks for that shout out, Death. Oh, Diablo. Nice. Yeah, Lucy streams a lot of Diablo also. Okay, let's keep going on this, guys. But we really need to get, at the very least, the last hour of the stream in for grinding. So we can, or else we'll have to do a lot of it together. There. Okay, we'll get one more line in. And then we'll do that marble. It's a pity the marble or the crystal doesn't support itself. That's wrong, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The outside one there. There it is. Pity. No, you could do large screens otherwise. I'm waiting on my controller. Ah. Kinda switched lately. I'm now doing that. Oh, and 76. Nice. But I saw you on, so I said I'd raid. I haven't been able to for a while now. Cool. And thanks for that, Sam Mac. I appreciate it. Now. And we step out here and we see if we can do the rest. Oh, the crystal went right down in the fireplace. I'll have to get that later. And now the last one here. Okay. Nice. That's the marble fittings anyway. We'll probably have to sleep shortly. We'll see if we can get a few of the pillars in. And then we'll finish off the crystal on the bottom. I do miss your Fallout 4 builds. Yeah, I'll eventually get back to that. Was just kind of burning out a bit. Needed something different for a while. But I still have a few settlements to do, don't I? About 6 or 7. Definitely get back to that and the likes of Skyrim. Yeah, yeah. If you push too much, it'll probably, you might play it again for God knows how long. Well, I haven't given up on it, not by a long shot. I've been playing that game a long time. And will probably continue to do so for a long time to come. Oh, that's giving us a little bit of trouble. There it is. Oh, you're kidding me. What a time to run out of marble. Uh-oh. Oh, we'll see if this guy will sleep and we'll grab some marble. Oh, we'll soon have that one clean. Well, I have to design the front window a little... Well, it will be a little different, won't it? I don't think he'll sleep now. Oh, he will. Nice. Yeah, yeah. But I lasted a long, long time on that. But I will get back to it. Yeah, nothing more, is there? Itchy ear. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, I hate the early morning fog on the plains. Okay, I'll give it a few seconds and see if it clears. Give me time to stretch myself and my leg. My leg is still a bit iffy, but not as bad as it was. At least I've been managing to, get my streams done. Fix these earphones. See if I can get a better position. Of course, I've got to move my doggo. Hello, Rex. Did I wake you up, you poor dog? Now. Oops. Come on now. Right. Gotta do this in the fog. Ah, come on, now give us a break. Oh, come on now. Stupid, isn't it? Frustrating little guy, this. Try that one. There we go. Nice. Okay, one little piece there, and then we can finish the crystal. There. Okay, we'll soon have this guy done. One of the people I'm following here on Twitch is having I'm only sleeping stream. Why do you want to watch someone sleeping? It's very weird, I think, but to each his own. I'm going to get off now. Got a lot to do today, time to sleep. And thanks for hanging out, Atkins. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, and stay safe, Atkins. Bye. That sleeping thing, that became a thing with the reality TV shows, I think. That, you know, it was pretty kind of silly. They would have the cameras up, and apparently a lot of people watched, you know. But it would be a handy way to stream, you know, while you're sleeping. Yeah, Big Brother, back in the very beginning. Yeah, I'm talking about a long time ago. You'd see the cameras up and it would be on the people as they slept. Yeah. But, as you said, to each their own. But a lot of people were viewing. Yeah. I found it strange as well. You know what I mean? But I see no harm in it. You know, if somebody wants to watch that, but... Yeah. It would be a handy way to stream, wouldn't it? It wouldn't exactly be cutting into your time. Yeah, back when it was just beginning. They probably still do it now, but they did a lot of it then. Oh, I didn't bring any. Right. Now. Not bad, not bad. Ah. Can't really see what I'm doing. There. Oh, we have a good bit of this done. Okay, one more, we can finish the marble. That's a nice section taken out of the way. She has more than it's always a she. 100 viewers, yeah. Almost always a she. It's the demographic of Twitch. You know, that kind of gears it towards that. But I read something yesterday about a female streamer. She had partnered up with a brewery, to make a special flavored beer. Using stuff from... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I had to check the date. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, that's gross. And that is... that's pretty warped. But there was one in particular, remember? She made millions. She would take a bat and sell the bat water in little vials. I think there was even one that sold her urine. That was... I don't know. I just don't get it. Yeah. I just don't get it. You know, I would have imagined it would have been hard enough to sell Cleopatra's bat water, you know. Just don't get it. I think she was charging $25 for a little vial of bat water. Well, it'll be worth your while taking a bat. She was probably making about $5,000 a bat, I'd say, maybe more. Oh, I'm talking about $5,000, probably $20,000. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't know. But to be honest, you know, it would be hard to resist if you could sell your bat water for, let's say, every time you take a bath, you had about, let's say, about 10, 15 grand, and you could sell like hotcakes. Yeah. I think we all would sell our bat water if we can get away with it. I need a little bit more height on this, I think. Okay, that's one. That's two. Three. 4. Maybe not so much on this one. There you go. Oh, at last. Okay. That's all the window system done to here. That took a bit of time, didn't it? But that's a big, big difference. There's 2 main windows to do. I might just do the lentils and then we might get out and explore a little bit. Yeah. Speaking of exploring, I don't think there's any swamps we've got left. And I don't want to go back over the old stuff. Are there any swamps waiting to be done? No, we pretty much hit them all. Now there's an area. Ah, here's the swamp. No, that's the ash. That's the mistlands. All mistlands. I'll tell you what we might do. I might go in here and clear out these. Just to get them out of the way. As a little bit of a break. It's mostly stone and wood and junk. But at least we get to clean it up. No, not much. See, all of these are done. And if we're going to go sailing, we'll do it in this area. I want to keep... Is there a compass on this? We can... How can you tell north and south in this one, guys? East and west. No compass. So what I'll do is... I'll make sure that... You see from around here... We just keep... We won't pass these. And we'll keep within these. You know? Leaving a bit of room for that northing and ashlands. I would gladly sell my bad water, but no one would ever buy that. I wouldn't want anyone to want to buy my bad water. I think I might have heard the name before. Yeah. 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 It is a bit weird. Okay, I'll store this anywhere for a moment. We'll get the lentils on these, regardless. Let's see if these ones need the lentils. Let me just put this junk in. So I'll probably... Whoa, we got enough for some here. Let me see what we have. We need lentils on both of these, don't we? Yeah, we need one on that. I think one on the other side, so we'd need 8 iron and 16 wood. Only have 10. We'll scrap a bit inside. We have to get it out of there anyway. Where did that go? Gotcha. Now, I don't know if I can reach this side, can I? Probably should be able to do it from here. Not a hope. I think it's there. Oh, there's a walkway there. That's the one, alright. I get rid of this junk here. Now, I just get the lentils, top lentils in, and then we'll see what we want to do. We want to do a bit more, I'd say. We'll go out and have a look, see if we can find a new swamp. I think I've marked a swamp here, there, across the way. Oh, the forge. Okay. Okay, that's one prepared. I just need one more. That's enough out of the way. Right. Normal water. Who's going to check it? Yeah. Or toilet water. Speaking of toilet water, guys, I was reading the stats and statistics here in my country, but they eventually turned out and did some testing on the bottled water that's been sold in the stores. Now, they did testing on imported stuff and obviously, you know, stuff, let's say, sourced here in Ireland. But the stuff that was sourced, they wouldn't tell any brands, which I thought was horrible. No, they just did the stats on it. About what was it again? I think about one in every. Well, we do it percentage-wise. About 0.5% here of, let's say, the bottled water that comes from here is contaminated with sewage. Yeah. What was happening was, you know, where they were digging these wells or whatever, there was sewage water. So there was feces, human feces, in the water. And the imported stuff was much worse. It worked out a very high percentage, about 4-5%. That's some big odds, with every 100 bottles of water, 4 or 5 bottles would have, human waste. I've never touched the the bottled water, to be honest. It was never really regulated. And here they're starting to kind of clamp down now under probably the new EU directives and that. But it's not really regulated that well. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. What they should do is every large batch that they have that, let's say they'd have a huge vat, wouldn't they? And it probably would have, let's say, 1,000,000 litres of water. That should be tested before it's sold by them, and there should be full responsibility. There was a lot of food withdrawn as well here from the shelves. There's probably the same in your country, Daz. You know, they've been doing a lot of checking. I think it's about time. There's not enough, health inspectors and food inspectors and that. Yeah. Yeah, remember we were talking about it, the ice cream, Häagen-Dazs. Yeah. I forget what they said, but oh yeah, they were using something, some chemical from weed killer in the ice cream. Ethyl something it was called. Mega banned. Not banned in every country, but definitely banned in the EU. Massive links to the big C. Yeah, massive links to that. I don't know, That's maybe we should just retire to a farm and grow our own food. Oh, that's sheer greed. Yeah, it probably worked out way cheaper to use that chemical. Maybe with every product they sell, they might save a cent. You know what I mean? So over time, I suppose, and how much they sell, you're talking about maybe hundreds of millions. But you're talking about a lot of lives lost, a lot of years taken away, from people's lives. Yeah. I've always thought that, say, health inspectors and that were always underfunded. It's such an important part. I remember one incident, let's say it was not long after the bust, the boom of the bust, so it would have been probably 2009 or 10. But this happened in the 6 counties in the north. Some old people, they were going on a tour or something, I forget what it was. But they stopped in with this kind of, I think it's some supermarket chain there where they do, cooked food and stuff you can take out. And they bought some chicken. I think out of 6 of them, 2 died. 4 was seriously ill with salmonella. There was a massive recall. I think. I remember it used to be an Irish brand, and then I think some big company bought it up. Yeah, they were the 3rd biggest in the world. It used to be US, then some guy from Colombia or Mexico bought it. He was running a den, and he had it a few months. It's after passing hands. I was watching a documentary on it a good few times. But I think it worked under the name here, Glendale. And strangely enough, when I looked at what was withdrawn, let's say, from the market a few days ago, lo and behold, it was Glendale again with salmonella. Yeah. Along with Häagen-Dazs and a few other things. But the biggest one, and you're going to really laugh at this, and there was even a joke on the paper about it, but the Tesco brands, but you probably don't, but they're very, very popular here and in the UK. Just a supermarket chain. So they had these burgers, these quarter pounders, cheap, really cheap. And a lot of people used to buy them. But anyway, I don't know what happened. Maybe somebody complained and got it sent away or tested or something. But they checked the meat, and it was up to 5 or 7% horse meat in the burgers. Now, that's one thing, you know. A horse, at least it's meat. But these horses weren't healthy. They were pretty sick, and they would have been put down. And they were full of sedatives and drugs that were pretty harmful to humans, and that was still in the meat as well. Now, Tesco's blamed sourcing, which, probably was. They bought a good bit of their meat from a third party in Eastern Europe. You know what I mean? But again, it was ultimately Tesco's responsibility to make sure that the sourcing they did, wasn't shady, and they didn't do a good job. So I don't know what happened there, but they definitely withdrew it all. But I don't think they were punished enough. But I remember a joke in some papers somewhere that said Tesco's should have opened up a kind of fast food restaurant and call it My Little Pony. But yeah, horse meat. You really don't know what you're buying, you know that. Are we going with a lentil on this one? We are. I'll make sure I haven't already got one in. Yeah, okay. In meatballs, yeah. Got from Italy. Yeah, at least they weren't sick. You could, I wouldn't do it, but you could eat a horse. You know what I mean? It's pretty lean meat. It's pretty clean, Like, a horse is a herbivore and that, and, rarely would have diseases and such. But it's totally edible, but it wouldn't be me, to be honest. Oh, no, no. But I don't think they're allowed. I wouldn't say they'd be allowed to sell the thing, you know. But I've seen some horror stories, dogs and cats going missing and winding up in spicy foods and that. Yeah. There was one in Dublin City was closed down. Some lady was eating her beef curry, and there was something hard when she was chewing, so she spit it out into a handkerchief, and it was a tiny microchip from some missing cat or dog. Hmm. A little sweet, yeah. Very low in cholesterol. Oh. I don't know if I could do it. They're such beautiful creatures. I don't know. I don't think so. Sweet, yeah? Hmm. But I can't even eat deer or venison. I remember my dad trying to, you know, persuade me to eat it. Just couldn't. And deer meat is, supposed to be awesome. Weird colour though, isn't it? Yeah. I suppose if I was starving, I would. But I suppose eating beef and chicken is not much worse. But I tend to look at it like it was, stuff that we bred. I know, doesn't make much of a difference, but makes me feel a little better about it. Kazakhstan has a ton of national dishes with horse meat. Oh, I was surprised as well, but everyone there was shocked how people don't look at the horses as, oh no, no, yeah, yeah. No, not a thing here. Deer meat, venison. Yeah, I never even tried it. I remember my dad used to use it on occasion and tried to get me to to use it bad. No. I don't know, maybe I've watched one too many Bambi movies. It would be, let's say, some countries too would eat dogs. Well, that's their own business, you know, their own culture, but definitely not a thing done here. So I get some. Yeah, there's still a good few hunters here, but you know the deer hunting will be very very regulated. You know, there's some red deer here, I think, but it'll only be for, let's say, herd population and you know, stuff like that. And if you were caught hunting deer and you know you weren't supposed to, you're gonna get some serious time here. Yeah, poor Bambi. Yeah, very. Ah, it's gonna be way cleaner and way nicer than the rubbish we're probably eating now, but don't know, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But it's gotta be way better than the junk we're eating now. And the amount of things they feed those livestock. But I would mostly eat chicken, beef, lamb, fish on occasion. I tried to do the vegetable thing, but I'm not too good at that, unfortunately. But I do my best. Yeah, really? Oh, the trophy thing, I suppose. There we go. That's all ready for the crystal, guys. All of the marble work is done. Now, let's have a look. We could really do with some food, some fixing up. We'll bring a backup weapon. I don't really trust that knife. Once or twice a year. So, yeah, it's not a lot. Yeah, I suppose we could get... Well, we could do a cleanup on the islands, let's say. You know, that we didn't finish. Possible base in the mountains. I'll leave that there just in case it is a decent spot for the base. There's something there we should have doing. But we have no nearby portals. Oh, that one is totally cleaned out. There's the nearest portal. Oh, we'll leave that jag portal there. We gotta repair that and fix that one. Oh, we've moved it down here, I see. That's when I was looking for a spot. What have we got here? Well, that's the Mistlands. Oh, here's a spot here we didn't clean out. And there's our portal. Oh, there's a tar pit as well. I'm more interested in getting a swamp if I could. I should have marked a swamp area somewhere. Let me see. See, there's a lot of areas here that could be a swamp. What about if we could, guys, using this portal, we'll clean these here and we'll take that out and just get it over and done with. But our portal is down a good bit there. We'd have to run back a long way. As a bridge to take out. Oh, there's a swamp, look. You see it there? Okay, this is what we'll do. I'll sort myself out with a new portal. We'll arrive here. I'll try and run back down this way, and we'll sail out to the swamp. But that's the only way to get to this guy. Yeah, and if we can, we'll take out these two as well. There's a swamp there. I knew I marked one. And it's well within our borders as well. We can get that little area done. So we need a new portal. We need to fix ourselves up. We need to make some food. Yeah. Yeah. There until I get them out. And then I've only marked the dungeons and that, let's say, I've done. Because if you find them in the future, you don't know if you've finished them or not. You can miss a good few. Yeah, I placed all of them. Well, most of them. A few of them here like those. That's from the game itself. But it looks really bad when you do that, but it's not too bad. See, these you'd have to really mark. You wouldn't know if you'd done them or not. And you can miss a few. I could have missed one or two here, you see, and you'd stumble on them again in the future. So I marked them so I know I've done them. So we'd have to come at this QT1. I'd have to work my way back. I suppose we could do a little bit of cleaning here. That, and that. And those two, just the scrapping. Arrive here. And then get our ship out. And we sail across to, where is it? The swamp area. Right. Let's get back. Let's fix up. And we'll bring a backup weapon. I don't trust that knife. Okay, where do we... Oh, we really need some lighting here, don't we? Okay, we've got everything we need but the backup weapon. The arrows I'm bringing are absolutely brutal. So we'll need some proper obsidian arrows. Okay, it'll take us a little while to prepare for our little expedition. But at least we get a new marker out there. Or a new portal. So we'll sleep first, then we'll sort the food out, then we'll sort our character. And then we'll get out of here. Of course, we'll be bringing our helmet this time. Especially when we're using that knife. My skill on a knife is very low. Mostly from the breeding farm. There, now while that guy is sleeping, I'll just check on something. We'll sort our food out and whatever we need, especially the arrows. Now, let's see what we've got. I think we're... Oh, it's the sausage thing. We're pretty good on the other stuff. And of course we'll probably use the honey, because we're just coming across the plains. Now, we'll need our shield. And we'll need a mist light as well, because we'll be going partly through the mistland. We're going to be carrying a lot of junk, guys. We need this guy here. Get our armor up. 111, is that it? I thought it was more. That's everything, isn't it? I think that's it. Yeah, 3 pieces. Helmet. The pity. There should have been gauntlets in this as well. Our backup weapon. This is gonna... What's that? Well, a Mistwalker was our backup weapon. Yeah, okay. We'll bring it as our backup weapon. When needed. Now we need to go get some junk for a portal. And then we can change it from here. We just need 1 portal. Let's fix up this guy. So we need obsidian, feathers, and wood. Got a little bit of obsidian here. We just dumped those there. So we'll go to the warehouse. We'll get some obsidian and wood. I think I've got some feathers lying around we'll leave them there. I'll be doing something with them. So we'll get the feathers out there. It's obsidian, wood, and feathers. Yeah, we'll leave it so with the... Oh, hang on. We have the resources on, don't we? We might not need all this protection, guys. You know that. Yeah. We need it anyway for those abominations. They're always hard. We need some decent arrows. Yeah, we have the resources up. I think we've got them pacified as well. Okay, where's the... Oh, it's on the other side. Well, the feathers are here, so let's grab them. The obsidian and wood is downstairs. We still have the lighting to finish here. Come on, obsidian, where are you? Oh, here it is. Oh, we have a good bit of obsidian. Now, let's see with the wood. Ooh. Oh, we can't hold much more. That will have to do. Right, let's get back. Oh, hang on. Ah, we'll have to make a second run. Stupid. Yeah, we'll need enough stuff for a portal. Some fine wood and some eyes and some cores. How do I get out of here? We'll just get rid of the arrows first. And enough for a stone bench thingy as well. Stone cutter. We want a decent arrow. Oh, do. Oh, arrows. Let's dump some of these. Oh, yeah, we do need to get stuff, food. That's silly of me. Let's see if I can change the portal here. No, we'll be going up anyway. We need some of those entrails. We need at least 100. We'll grab those quickly. I forgot to check as well how much junk we have. I might actually have some. So we can make up those sausages. I think I have some here. Yeah, let's see what we have. Not a lot, 6, so we need 19 and 25. There's some food we could probably bring. 6, okay. We need 19, 25 other things and 100 other ones. Get that food done and then we're okay. And let's see if 19 downstairs. If not, I'll get a new bunch from here. That's a shortcut. Have we got 19? Not a hope. Oh, we have here. I didn't see that guy. And we need the boar meat and the entrails from upstairs. Then we're good. Okay, where's the intros? Oh, Croc, where did you put that? There they are. Perfect. That's a good bit of boar meat. We need 25. I think that's it, guys. I think we got everything we need from here. Just gotta go back and cook this up. Are you sure I've got everything? Yeah, pretty much. Oh. You know what? I think we'll bring this. We'll get rid of this junk that I have hanging around. There, that should do it. So what will we get up to in health? A good bit. Yeah, we're almost ready. Let's see if this guy will sleep. So I think we've got everything. Oh, sugar. We need to... I knew I forgot something. We need the stuff for the portal. And the workbench and the stone cutter. All these are downstairs. I want... I'll be just in time anyway. We can sleep in. We'll head straight out. So we need 20 fine wood. Let's see if we got... Oh, wrong side. $18. We need 2 iron. Are you kidding me? I brought to the other settlement. That's not a problem. And we need a couple of cores. Unbelievable. Okay, let's get the fine wood. Oh, there's some cores. Okay, we need 20 wood. We need 4 stone. So what do we need now? Oh, the eyes. Oh, the eyes. We need 10 of these. So that's enough there for our portal. So that's for our workbench and stone cutter. So we need 4 stone, 2 iron. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been, Hufflepuff, and how was your day? Okay, let's get out of here. That one is not connected, so we can get straight here. Right. All we're short of now is the stone and the iron. And we can get that, I think, from our main base. Where is it? There it is. Should just have time to go out and get it. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day will improve. Yeah. Just a bad day, I know. Oh, hi Iron Angel. And how are you? Been well, I hope? Not too bad, not too bad. Pretty decent. I hope you've been well. Now, we'll just get some sleep and I'll get the rest of the materials. We're just gearing up to, we need to find a new swamp area. I've one marked out from a distance, so I'll have to go to one portal and then kind of travel down. So we're just getting ready for that one. And we've maxed out our sword, so we're trying a knife, but we're bringing that as a backup. You know, in case we get into trouble. Which will probably happen. Oh, well, thank you, Iron Angel. We were still working on the marble build. We got a lot of the windows in and some of the design, but we are really, really low on chain links, and we can't forge them. So we gotta look for them. You know, all of the lighting would require that. No, I'm still on it. It takes ages to do stuff. I'm going out to collect some stuff, some iron and stone out here, and I'll show you what we've done. Hufflepuff and Iron Angel today. I did a bit of grinding earlier today, but mostly trying to get resources. We'll be kind of sneaking away down across the plains and, you know, going out to that swamp. When we get there, we'll have to build a ship. But I've been doing the windows. They're taking a bit of time, but we almost have them done, the top ones. And I did add this as well. I'll be getting down the scaffolding after. Well, it takes a pretty long time to get these done. I've decided I'm going to move the throne here. That marble throne. This will be getting removed, obviously. And I finished the last of this. Lighting will be a problem. So I'll have to do a few experiments on this. Yeah, we'll take a good bit of lighting, I'd say. Oh, we definitely get a good view from here. I think this would be ideal for a throne. I'll obviously do more to it. And get rid of that once I make sure, you know, I don't need it anymore. So just this area to do. And something here on this. There's a slight problem in the center, and I'll see if I can work my way around that one. And that's everything we've done on this so far, guys. I know we're going to do a bit of killing. We're looking primarily for chain links, so that's the swamp area. We're kind of getting low on iron as well. Okay, Croc, tell me you've got some stone. Oh, at least I have some stone. Now let's see if we can make all of the items. Yep. And then this one. Yep. So we'll go back and we'll change a portal hub. And then we're ready to go. And we'll test it as well. Make sure so we can get back. It won't be too bad anyway, because we can. I've got a spare kind of one end warehouse. So what will we call this? Okay, WSX. Yeah, it's easy to get to. WSX. Let's test this. I always test these before I go out. But that should work. Yep. Okay. Now we've got out to the PS1. What can we do from that one there? QT1, that's where we're going. And that's where we should be able to come back from this. WSX, and that was our queue, wasn't it? Right. Let's go, guys. Now, we're going to arrive... Where is it? Here. We'll make our way back along here. We might take these out. Bring them straight to the warehouse, you know, clean up as we go along. And those two. And then we'll put a portal here, we'll build a ship. We'll sail across. And we'll put down a new portal. It doesn't even have to have burial chambers. Some of the spawn points actually have some chain links, you know. But either way, we'd have to explore this anyway. So we'll be making our way straight back to there. Yeah, this is where I took out some junk from these guys. We'll be leaving this here because I'll be pushing forward on that in the other direction, so I'm gonna have to make my way back along here. Oh, pain in my arm. Yeah, onto that then, and then across. If we see anything, we'll mark it for later. This is not a bad area here. Will we try out our knife, guys? Ooh. Oh, you gotta be really close to those guys, don't you? Now, how do we get off this? I could make my way here and we could go across the hard way, I suppose. We can have a little look around here. At least we're out and we're exploring again. Stamina is always a problem. Where are we trying to get to? Back here, back to this place? I think I did it this way. Okay, we're gonna have to chance it on those islands. Oh, chance getting our way back. What's that, one of those big guys? It is. Well, we can't touch him because it wouldn't be fair. We're just here for getting resources. Yeah, we should be able to get across here. Way too hard to work your way around this, you know now. We need to get over to that side. we should have a straight line down here. Hopefully. There's a structure there, guys, you see it? I will take out these, they're pretty small and they're not really worth coming back for later. Oh, look at that big guy. Yeah, oh, we have these guys passive while we're collecting junk. But I could have taken him easy. Yeah, he's just an ordinary soldier. Yeah, you see it there? That little thing over there. There's not a ton of marble, but we can get it quickly. Anything bigger than this, and we'll just mark it. There's very little here, but still. Hardly worth our while, but we did say we'd take every structure, and this qualifies. There, it's gone. Now, okay. This way here, apparently. Yeah, we'll go down this way. Ho. Okay. Ah, here we are. We're out, guys. Perfect. They'll leave us alone here. Now, while we're here, wouldn't we be as well to start? Nah. I'll get these later. You see, I did say we'd only turn up resources for certain things, and that wouldn't be fair. I want to get those on the normal settings. Yeah, definitely on the normal. So we'll just push forward. We'll get straight out to the swamp and we'll get to it. We don't really have the time anyway. When we're cleaning up the island, that's the time to get those. Ah, there it is there. It's too much. I've already killed everyone there. Although there's possibly a few respawns. We're heading right here to the coast. But if we see any thistles or berries and such, we'll take them on the way. This gives me a break. There's always a small possibility you'll find something you missed before, but this is a small area. I doubt I've missed anything. Yeah, we're almost there. We'll set down camp and then we'll go back for our ship. I don't know if we have time. I just found out. Yeah. Young was telling me early. Apparently drowned, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's such a shame. Yeah. I wonder how that was. Was it on a sailing accident or a swimming pool or... who knows? Now, we can go anywhere from here. We've found a good spot to see it over there. To sail out. I wonder, we'd never swim it, guys, would we? It would save me a lot of hassle. I don't think I've got the stamina. No way. No, we need a ship. This is a good spot to sail across from. Pity. Okay. Let's set up camp here then. Oh, it was at his home. He was in his big hot tub. The last interview was him in his hot tub. Oh my. Maybe he had some kind of heart attack or something and, you know, slid beneath the water. Oh my. I'll look into it a little later and see. Whitney Houston died in her tub as well, didn't she? Seems to be a thing. It wasn't a hot tub, I think it was an ordinary bath, wasn't it? Probably had a heart attack or something. Whitney Houston, didn't she die in her tub? As far as I know. The singer Whitney. Yeah, she had a cocktail, apparently, allegedly. Maybe a few drugs and alcohol as well. Yeah, in a tub. But only two ways that would have happening. Maybe he slipped. He could have slipped, hit his head. That's possible. That's such a shame. Make sure we have everything. Oh, we go back to the harbour and we'll get our backup ship. Water died in a hot tub, drowned by accident. Possibly drinking. Yeah, that would be probably the greatest odds that he was intoxicated with something. Alcohol or whatever. But I could never see myself drink that much, personally, myself, but, you know. Now we got our ship. Oh, we had a workbench here. Ah, well, we'll keep it here anyway. That. And I'm carrying too much. Okay. Okay, we made it now. I'll take that out later. That's a shame. Yeah, that should do it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if we even need a big ship, but we'll take it over quickly anyway, and then we'll rearrange the stuff. We have a good bit to do. We'll mark out all of the burial chambers and that, and check for spawn points. Oh. It's a bit late, but we should still be able to get across. It's not far. Yeah, we just needed a ship, unfortunately. We'll have to smash this and bring it back as well. No, he didn't have a history, yeah. Yeah, it's possible. But let's say alcohol would be a possibility, or maybe it's just a slip and fall. You know, it's quite possible. Now we need a shallow area to scrap this ship. I want to bring it right in here. I'm not sure. We'll get out here for a minute and sleep. And then we'll see about this. Oh, did he? Oh, so he got into it late at life. Ah, he probably got back into it then, unfortunately. A lot of actors that says their careers are kind of winding down a little bit do, unfortunately. It seems to be part of the whole Hollywood thing, doesn't it? Oh, unfortunately I got him in the end. Yeah. Usually they'll be into it from the start, from a very young age, and even the guys that hold out, I suppose, the people, don't know. You'll only get a certain run at that anyway. Just make the best of it when you're there. And then when it winds down, you can take your break. And, you know, if you're careful with your money and that, more than stupid, you know, you're pretty much set for life. Now let's see if we can get that ship back. And then we can start clearing that swamp. I hope that... I don't want to lose any of that junk. I hope that's shallow enough. Yeah. But it's always been a thing, hasn't it? Like, apparently, allegedly, let's say, when they were making the Blues Brothers with Belushi and the other guy, you remember he died, the other guy, from a drug overdose. They would regularly take cocaine, and it would be supplied to them. And there was they even made allowances for cocaine in the budget of the movie. Now that's how much, you know, the drugs were in Hollywood. Where if you were totting up the cost of a movie, you would have to have it in the budget. So, like, the cops must have been turning a blind eye to that. Yeah, allegedly. I was watching a documentary, who knows how true it is, but it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, and there was allowance for it in the budget of the movie. So it would be hard to escape the drug scene there, wouldn't it? How deep is that water, guys? Okay, we'll see if we can set it in a bit more. This might take a little bit of time. But can I get it in nice and tight? Okay, that might do it. Let's see if we're getting standing room. Yeah, that might do it there. Let's see, can we grab all of this junk? We can't scrap it, so we gotta do it this way. No, that's not gonna work. Let's see if we can push it up a bit more. Let's see, do we get out? Well, we got the most important thing anyway, the nails. Let's see if we can build it, then we know if we've gotten everything. Yeah, we got everything. Right, let's get that back. Yeah, did you see that? The remote control disconnects from the Xbox. So whatever you're doing at the time, it just keeps on walking. Yeah, it's back. That's because I had to plug it in the charger to get this back. But I lost control of my character. the controller disconnected from the console, and you know if he's running or moving in a certain direction, he'll just keep on going. So it's already got me killed twice in this game. Yeah, that happened there again. So there's no way to get control of it except plugging the Xbox out of the socket. But if you plug back in the charger and wait for a second and spam the buttons, it will come back again. Let's check out our knives, guys. Oh! That knife is kind of impressive, isn't it? Yeah, I had no control over the character. I was lucky that at the last second I managed to get a turn on him, or he'd just swim out into the ocean and die by the time I could get, you know what I mean? Get it sorted out. We can get a bit of food as well and practice on that. Now, let me just mark out this. This isn't fair to touch these guys, but I'll just mark it. Now, let's get this junk back. Lucky, yeah. Because he would have just going that way there. Yeah, we'll be able to get ourselves a good bit of junk here now. Here, let's kill these guys for a moment. Oh. I'm still taking a bit of damage. Right, let's get back. But that sneak thing from behind is deadly. We can work on our knife skill. Right, we'll get the ship back. If we come back, drop this to the warehouse, and then we have this spot. So we're looking for most definitely, the chain links. We'll find them in chests. You'll get them sometimes in spawn points and in burial chambers. Oh, speaking of burial chambers, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go into these burial chambers. I don't know. No, we'll just mark them. Too much work. They'll take at least 20 minutes each. You know what I mean, to search them. But we want to do this as quickly as we can. Now, what does it take? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Now, there we go. It got me killed twice. It happened once while I was fighting a troll. And I think then it happened in the plains again. Right at the worst possible time. But it's happened dozens of times. We don't really need the mist light as well. We'll drop it back shortly. We're going back to sleep. Well, I don't even know. Do we need this? We don't need a lot of stuff here now, guys, because this is only the swamp. We might drop them back. You know that? Yeah, we might drop them back. Okay, boss. Yeah, you're better off. Yeah, yeah. They're kind of convenient, but then again, they have their setbacks. Okay, we need to sleep anyway, so this works out perfectly. There, we're nearly almost ready. But I've never seen anything like these elite controllers. They're absolutely useless. Never used to happen on the ordinary controllers, even though they were kind of rubbish as well, the buttons going quite frequently, you know, sticking and wearing out. But this is on a new level, this one. That's the wisp fountains, Das. At night, they attract some wisps. You can use them for lighting and that. Yeah. Right. For starters, they're much softer than the ordinary ones. Now, they've got a kind of soft grip rubber coating. But that's not... all it is a skin. A pretty cheap skin. And... It seems like they glued it on with postage stamp glue, because it peels like an orange within 3 weeks. And when they start to crumple, they'll kind of round the triggers. You know what I mean? They kind of stop the triggers and buttons. Yeah. Now, it's not just a one-off. This is my third. The first one peeled like an orange in a week. I changed it. Well, I didn't. My son did. The second one lasted a massive 4 weeks, and it did the same. The third one, I have it thrown on the shelf. I'm not going back anymore. And that's gone like that. And I have the fourth one in my hand, and I'm waiting for it any day now to peel. And this one is about 5 weeks old. This is the longest I've got so far. But even out from that, it keeps disconnecting itself, and it causes massive audio problems as well. So it's not just I was unlucky to get one kind of thing. This is the fourth one. 3 in a row. You know what I mean? Once is unlucky. Twice is iffy. But 3 times, yeah, there's no mistake. Don't ever touch them. Is it possible to get... It would probably be get a controller that would work on an Xbox but not made by Microsoft. Or would that be some kind of an illegal kind of rip-off thing? Yeah, but I still need a controller. You know what I mean? And what happens is, in these stores, they won't literally give you your money back. They'll just give you a store credit for more junk. You know what I mean? But I'd prefer to use something different. You know, not any more Microsoft junk. In hindsight, what should have been done is this should have been given back and some ordinary ones in their place. But the ordinary ones are pretty soft on the bumper buttons. You know, on certain games you would be lucky to get 2-3 months from the bumper buttons. These seem to be a little better, but they have other problems, you know. But they really, really, really need to up their workmanship a bit. Yeah. Yeah. I need something like that. Something, you know. It's possible to get magnetic connections in these as well, isn't there? They don't kind of wear out on the bumper buttons. Yeah, I need something like that. Even if it was expensive, at least, you know what I mean, I wouldn't be kind of tortured with that. Yeah, I'd be better off because of the experience that I've had with every single controller from Microsoft. I remember on the Xbox One, I had a whole attic full of controllers with buttons. And they make them in such a way it's impossible to open it up and see what's wrong and see if, you could do a fix on them. Oh, we gotta dump the junk, isn't it? Yeah, we can. This is only the swamp, it's not too hard. We should be able to handle it. Get rid of the helmet, well, I think I want the shield, to be honest, because I'm using the knife. Well, we get rid of the wisp light, and we can get rid of the helmet. Those we can do without. And we need a room. So we get rid of the helmet. I don't know that we even need those. I don't think so, but we'll bring them anyway. And we get rid of the wisp light. That's about it. Do we need a backup weapon, guys? Nah. We'll turn to the axe if we have to. That's a pretty powerful weapon. There, let's trim this down a good bit. That should do. In the plains, we'd need that backup. But I don't think here. Fix them, but it's not easy at all. No, getting into them and purposely make it hard to. Yeah, that's the problem. And it could be made pretty easily to get it back together again. You remember that law that we're trying to pass, or are going to pass in the EU, about repairable stuff, easy to access to repair. Yeah, what will probably happen with their Microsoft have to go along with that. They'll make the parts really expensive. Bit of plastic that wears down, maybe $20, $25. Something that cost about a cent or two to make. Yeah. Because of all the waste and junk. But I think it's a pretty good plan. But I think Microsoft have taken this planned obsolescence thing a little bit too far. Ah. Now, let's get going, guys. I'm hoping this is a big swamp, but knowing me, it's probably not. But either way, we got to a new area. Yes. They were gluing them in there at one stage. You know what I mean? Making it harder. There was a lot of conspiracy theories about that one. They were gluing them in because criminals and terrorists were taking the battery out so they couldn't track them or bug them or whatever. But that didn't really make sense because they'll have to put the battery in sometime to make a call. And then you could track them and, you'd only need a couple of seconds. That technology has been around forever, almost from the very beginning. But it was just Apple being nasty. You know, let's say instead of you changing the battery, you go to them. Or they tell you it's broken, you need a new phone, and then you give them another $1,200. That's what it really was. But I've heard the Apple repair shops are pretty shady. Yeah, very, very, very shady. They've even been accused of damaging stuff on purpose. Allegedly. Who knows? But I do know that they will tell you a phone is beyond repair when you can bring it to a backstreet guy who's not Apple, that just has a kind of minimum bit of knowledge, and you know, Apple would say, oh well, you know, it'll be cheaper to buy a new phone than have us fix that, and you can get it fixed for maybe $20, €20. Yeah. But those backstreet guys are pretty shady, to be honest. But there really, really, really needs to be more consumer law. You know, everyone is bowing to the corporations and their greed for more and more profit. Right, we're perfect, guys. Right, let's go searching. What we would really have to do is go down along here. Do we take out any targets, and we'll mark these things as well. Well, this one we'll just mark. We'll have to take it eventually. But I don't want to take it with the resources turned up. There. Any specific things we're looking for? Oh my good god, what was that? I think it was those core guys, those what are they called again? But either way, we'll get this place explored anyway. Oh. Ho, you gotta love the backstab on that thing, you know that? What is the backstab on it anyway? Ooh, it's a 6. 6. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, they're all following suit. Yeah, and get tons of money, yeah, of course. But the first companies to start those kind of shenanigans going way, way back, this so-called planned obsolescence, I remember reading about it or watching a documentary or whatever it was, but it would have been a time, let's say, when, you know, electricity and the electric light bulb was, you know, kind of the wow kind of thing. You know, we're talking about, let's say, the 1930s and that. So there was a lot of companies doing the bulbs, and they were pretty good. They were lasting a long time. And then they were trying to outbeat each other, you know, and that, and the corporations, especially General Electric, wasn't making a ton of cash from it. So they literally all got together and they formed this plan that they would jack up the price of the electric light bulb, and it would make them so they wouldn't last so long. That was the very first instance. General Electric and 2 other companies, but all I can remember is General Electric. So I think that's the first documented case of that planned obsolescence, where they purposely make something really shoddy and bad and jack up the price, which is not really illegal. But the 3 of them getting together and planning it, that's price fixing, and that's a cartel. That is illegal. I don't know how they got away with that one. Maybe in the 30s it wasn't. But you see it across supermarket stores. Did you ever go into your local chain store, Das, and you notice that a certain item maybe went up by 20 or 25 cent? So then you scoot across to another store, another chain store, and it went exactly up the exact same amount, where they're almost cent to cent the same price. Yeah, it is a cartel. Yeah. Yeah. They do it here all the time. Like, what's the coincidence of going to 3 chain stores and picking up one item and it's exactly the same price? And then when one guy goes up 20 cent, they all go up 20 cent at the same time. I know there's such thing as coincidences, but not like that, you know. It's criminal enterprise, and nobody does nothing about it. You know, it's either illegal or it's not, and it is illegal, so they just don't enforce it. You know what I mean? Oh, we're not seeing many spawn points, but they're more inland, but we need to get this into our map anyway and get this all worked out. Of course, we'll kill any guys on the side. I'm getting the feeling this is a long stretch of nothing. Pity. We've got a new area anyway. We'll head around the edges and we'll mark it. But it's going along the plains area. Oh, we don't need that anymore. These long narrow stretches of swamp are useless. Oh, it's 100% about the money. No problem, Daz. No problem. It's always about the money. Yeah. Oh well. That was a really bad swamp. Not even a spawn point. Boy, scoot to the other end of the island, that's it. Oh, he's a 1-star. I want to be careful with this guy. Ooh, nice. That backstab, you gotta like it. Oh, you silly boy. I accidentally punched him. I'm just killing these guys for food. Might as well get something out of this. Well, that was a flop. Anyway, that, I thought it was going to be a larger swamp. That was an absolute flop. horrible little swamp. Oh, I saw a little bit of a left here. Oh, we don't even have a spawn point. That is ridiculous. Okay, we're almost through this. Ah, a good old backstab. Now let's see. That's about it here for this. You would think there would be something. Just that nasty little house. Okay, we'll hit the coast and walk our way down. We might find something. Either way, we'll get it. Oh, there's a raid. That thing has chain links. Let's see if I can call it down. Oh, give me the links. Oh. Where's the links? You're kidding me. Ah, I really needed those bad. Oh, there they are. There they are, there they are. I see them. That's exactly what I'm here for. One. There should be 3 from that guy. It's probably fell on this. One is not good enough. Okay, I think I'm gonna take this out anyway. Right, let's take it. We'll have to be getting back shortly anyway. We can get it out from map. Oh, there they are. There they are there. Oh, nice. Okay, that's how desperate we are for chain links. Right, we'll leave that. We'll take that out at the same time as the village. Now. No, not far to do that to those guys. So we want to be going down along the side. Although we will take him. You can keep your stuff, we'll come back and kill you later. And we won't be taking that. Now, we'll mark this and we might get around to a good area. But there's one swamp, there's almost certainly a few more. Maybe I should have pushing in this direction. Yeah. Okay, it's nice and bright now. Okay, let's double. Oh, there's a mountain area here, guys. Oh, hi MK. How are you? Hope you've been well. I'm looking for a nice spot to build as well. I could always do with some more red jute, but we won't let it distract us too much. We'll head in this direction. I think the swamp might be down further. And we'll start to explore a little bit. So, what have you been up to? Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Had a migraine earlier. I think I need a filling. And it seems to be gone away now. I should be okay for a while. I've been avoiding the dentist for quite some time. Yeah, there's a mountain area here. Let's see. I think it's only tiny, is it? Let's have a quick look. Are these tiny ones? You know, there's nothing really on them. Oh, but sometimes you get some decent junk. No, I'll just leave it like that, so I can see it from my map. That's good enough for me. We'll come back and we'll take that later. We're getting distracted for a while we're here. We're doing the windows and that on the marble build, but we're running short of a lot of materials. Chain links. That would be the one we really need the most. Yeah, but I think it's because I need a filling. Well, actually, I'm almost certain it's because I need a filling. Well, we'll head along the coast. Oh, there's a tar pit. We'll just mark it, guys. I'll come back later in normal settings and take it out. Just wouldn't be fair to do it now. We're just basically here for resource gathering from the swamp, but we kind of ran out of them. We seen one there, but usually where there's one there's more on an island. What's up with these guys? Yeah, we'll get you later, don't worry about that. Let's mark this here. Not while we're here. Now we'll do a little bit on this, and oh my goodness, would you believe I've been almost on 6 hours? I didn't really feel it. I thought we had at least another hour to go. That was a quick 6 hours. Well, at least we've got a new portal up anyway. Ah, there's another swamp area down there, you see it? I think it's on the same one here. We'll just make sure we don't miss anything here. There's another tar pit there. We just gotta keep marking these tar pits. Eventually we'll need a lot of tar. We'll come back under normal settings and take them out. No, I'm not sailing over there again. I'll mark it from a distance here. In case we get desperate, we'll know where it is. I doubt you'd swim it, but you'd make it with a raft, I'd say. Oh, that 6 hours went quick. It's another fueling village. I'll just mark it here for a moment. That's a pity, that swamp. Wouldn't get anything except for that rate. Ah, Black Forest. Nice, we'll cut around here. I'm hoping it's kind of small. I'll get around here and get it over with. Be something to do. What the? Almost gave me a heart attack. Aha. We'll mark the other one and then we'll leave the portal here. Yeah, we'll get back to the base for a little while, get rid of this junk. Where's that big one I see? Here it is. And there it is, nightfall. There. Right, let's set up camp. Oh, hi Das, and welcome back. Sorry, I missed that message. It's just when you came on again, I seen it. Oh, come on. Just want to get out of here. There. Now I'm forever forgetting tags, so perfect. Right, let's get back. Well, first of all, we'll go to the warehouse and drop off this thing. That'd be the best stuff. We collected a bit of junk. Oh, yeah. That thing came out of nowhere. Just sometimes, you know, when you're getting it nice and peaceful in a game and your mind starts to wander and all of a sudden something jumps out like that. That's literally all the chain links we have. That is sad. That's not bad. No, I'll settle for that one. Now, we'll get some sleep. Yeah? Well, at least we got the new portal up. But we will try and concentrate on finishing what we have. A few little bits and pieces we missed. And then we can hit here and finish it. Not what I wanted. I really wanted something with a swamp. But we can make do for a while. We'll eventually get the swamp we need. In the meantime, later today I will grind a bit more. If I have time, do the last 3 windows. And see if I can sort out something on the inside top of that thing. Let's see if we can work something out. But we got a good bit done, especially on the windows. They were kind of holding us back. Resident Evil 7, I was jump scared a lot in the beginning. Oh. I played the very first one, and I might have played the second one. And that was a long time ago. Now let's head back out. Now we'll park this guy out here so I can get something later done on this. I want to look at, I'll do it later today. I want to look at the eaves on the roof and see if I can do something with that. Resident Evil 7 the first person, so it's a bit different than the early ones. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I have a little plan, guys. Let me have a quick look. I'd need to get up to the ledges on this. That's going to be something. I've got some kind of walkway thing. Where is it? There. How am I getting up to that? Well, that's not even the area I'd need it in. Oh, I've got no wood here. But let's say, imagine, you see the edges here that look a bit iffy? You see these? What about, let's say, imagine that's the one there. What about something like this? And then another one there like that. Maybe. Give it some little bit of... You know, that might work. I'll try that later today. I'll try a combination of junk on that. Well, that would be my next big project. You see how plain it is? Just something to get something on that. And then we finish the outside. Out of curiosity, how long have you been a streamer for? Oh my. I moved here from Twitch. I was on Twitch MK about 10 months and it shut down. Then I waited a few months. I eventually moved to Twitch. So, what's this? August, September. We're in October. I would say 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. 3 years this month or last month. Because it would have been around this time of year, and Mixer has been, shut down that long, so yeah, about 3 years. But for the 2.5 years of that, I almost exclusively did Fallout 4 for a long time. Let's say for about about a year and a half of that, and then another year on the likes of, Skyrim and The Witcher and a few other ones. Yeah, so I didn't really branch out on the other games that much. About 3 years. Yeah, I think. What's this? 2023. Yeah, about 2020. That would be about right, I think. I could be off a little bit, but not by much. Yeah. When did we meet up, Das? I remember it was from a raid, wasn't it? Was it Maya's raid? I'm not sure. How long ago was that? That must be a couple of years now, is it? So that's what we've been doing on this. They're taking a bit of time, but I think they're worth it. We just these windows to do here. And these will be a little different. You know what I might do with those? I might come up here with 2 pillars, guys. And I could put these at an angle. I've got some triangular pieces that might work. 2 years and 70 days. My. Yeah. That's a while, isn't it? Yeah, I think it was a Maya raid. I might be able to do something a little different with this. I could recess the glass. It might actually work. That's definitely something for me to look into. Could take a bit of time because I'll have to reconstruct this, but might be worth it. I wonder if I could shove it on the top. Okay, I think we're done for this one. I've been on just over 6 hours and my back is starting to kick in. And if I push more than 6 hours, I'll probably be in trouble for the next few days. And anyway, I've got to feed my doggos. Isn't that right, Rex? Oh, my poor sick doggo, who's very hungry. Yeah, he's just waking up. So what I'll do is I will get my phone ready and we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And we'll stop over and we'll say hi. But of course, I will be back tomorrow, as usual, at the same time, and hopefully have a little bit done on this. Try to get some kind of design into it. Yeah, I could slant it back, I'd say. I could hide the edges with the pillar. Might work. And you too, Das. Take care. And stay safe. And thanks again for hanging out. So, my pleasure, MK. I hope you have a good day and take care. So, goodbye, MK and Das. Have a good one, guys, and stay safe. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Spa, Dawn, Perry, Terry, and Kat. Have a good one, ladies, and take care. What's the answers here? And of course, Sandroid. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I think we mentioned Hufflepuff. I hope we did. Take care, Hufflepuff. And of course, Iron Angel Gaming. Gamer, is it gamer or gaming? Let me get my reading glasses. It is gamer. Take care, Iron Angel, and stay safe. And thanks again, guys, for the follows. I'm not sure if we got a raid, but if we did, thanks for the raids also. And thanks for following again, Prob. I appreciate it. Oh my. And thanks for the follows tonight, guys. And of course, Danny Atkins. Have a good one, Atkins. And that's everyone I can see. And Young, of course. Yeah, have a good one, Young. And we got a raid from I know we got a raid from someone I can't remember. Oh, I've forgotten. Selmac, that's the one. Selmac, yeah. That's the one, Selmac. Thanks again for raiding, Selmac, appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. So, that's about it, guys. I hope you all have a good one. I will go and see, and it shan't be too long. We'll find someone to raid. Stay safe, guys. Now, let's see who's streaming.